Hopefully every time we move to a new area, it doesn't force me to. Oh. Fuck! Fuck! Wow, where the fuck did that guy come from? No. You don't get to just pull that bull crap. You don't get to. No. Where the fuck did he come from? That guy literally just came out of nowhere. This lovely, it looks like this lovely shaker. I'm gonna be drinking my own juices in a bit, and it's gonna be so good. So who's mommy's good little baby? That's right, let me drink my own cherry juices.
We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know, so let's gather all our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through our journey. Begins, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving, the stars will blink. There's no time left to lose. We're gonna take it, the time is right. Our destiny beyond the stars. I believe in a rising dawn, in a day bright as the sun. Never end until the end, till our paradise begun. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. Oh, voice on flight soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Hill, we go, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate. Forever forward, we push on to find a way to bring us peace. To save this world, we know and love. Till the deed is done, it's me and you. We believe we can win, it's true. No matter what lies ahead, we push on, ever unyielding. Every day we journey on. Now tomorrow is here, the hope is finally here. Oh, congregate, arrived and won the day forever.
welcome back to the pack. Hope you guys stayed safe on those missions out there, and if you didn't, well, you know what? Trust me, the hills have eyes, and I promise you those hills are going to be watching me peg every single one of you that did not take care of yourself on a mission. That's right, it's up to me to fucking toughen you guys up, so if you're going to keep getting hurt on those missions out there, I'm going to peg you until you feel better, bro. So get those ass cheeks up in the air, because I've got the lube not here, it's out, and you're getting it raw dogged. Anyways, hello there. How you guys all doing today? What is taking care of oneself? You know, hydrating, eating, you know, that whole thing. Also, hi there, Crasher. How you doing, bro? Tunes in mission and dives into the horse. Exactly, right? Right, also, by the way, Udi, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. How does it feel, bro? And Mr. John as well. Holy shit, we've got a hype train. Hello there, Kagrill. Am I horny? No, I am not. Hi there, unknown. It's okay if you can't... You don't know if you can stay long. That's a-okay. You know, a ghost always kind of, you know... fades out into non-existence, so it's okay. It just makes sense. You just make a ghostly appearance every once in a while. But yes, that is right. We are gonna be playing Silent Hill F today. We got the deluxe edition thanks to a person in the community, Kirana Star. So thank you so much. And we're gonna be playing that 2 days ahead of time before it even gets to. And also, yes. But before we get into the game, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna have a crash out here. I'm gonna have a crash out because Jesus fucking Christ, I saw the most stupidest thing yesterday. Jesus fucking Christ. Also, by the way, Master John, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate the support, bro. But yes, we got things to talk about, videos to watch before we get into the game. And also, if you guys noticed, today is a Tomboy Tuesday. We are streaming. If you weren't here over the last couple of streams or in the community night or saw the events in the community that you can see up at the top of the Discord chat, if you scroll all the way up, you are going to see that we have a new stream schedule. We're going to be streaming Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays with a community night on Wednesday. Because you know what? I wanted to change things up. I wanted to be a little bit more gamer-centered, especially with the audience we got here. So we're making it a little bit more fun, more oriented towards gamers, you know? A little bit more comfy for the audience. That way I'm not taking up your Fridays and your Saturdays to go goon to your partners, your card games, or whatever new releases happen, you know? So I will unfortunately look to start a game. Oh, fuck off, Cugrail. Come on. You want to know something? You want to know what the F stands for in Silent Hill F? It stands for fuck. Because I'm going to be fucking you in these Silent Hills. There you go. I spoiled the game for you, bro. Anyways, though, anyways, it has been since 2023. 2023 was the last time I officially streamed regularly on a Tuesday. I used to have a schedule that, like, split my days off up, but, you know, that didn't work out too well for me because I like having consecutive days off. It gives me enough time to recharge. It lets my brain process and relax and rest and everything. So, yes, Goober confirmed. Oh, my fucking God. Anyways, the point is, we're back, baby, and I hope you guys are going to have as much fun as I am with this new schedule, because I am looking forward to it, because I'm going to be everyone's problem. Anyways, so, I don't often get political here. I don't get political often here, okay? But there is one thing I have to talk about. Because the absolute absurdity, the stupidity of it is so rank. It is so goddamn awful. I'm pretty sure that the way it came into being was someone decided to blindfold themselves, throw a dart at the wall, and see what it hit. If you don't know what I'm talking about, yesterday, the a certain elected official made a statement in regards to what they think is linked to the cause of autism. Okay? And apparently, if you are a pregnant woman and you take acetaminophen or Tylenol, a very common painkiller, that is more likely to apparently give your kid autism. I don't. Here's the thing. A little history for you guys, right? Autism was first discovered in 1911. As a heads up, right? As a heads up, autism was discovered in 1911, okay? And it wasn't even really, deeply researched or much figured out about it until like the 1940s, right? Right? Then, do you know when Tylenol was invented? Thank you so much for level 3 hype train. I appreciate it, bros. Like, why am I up? Wait, what? For what? Tylenol was invented in 1955. So, Tylenol did not exist when autism was first diagnosed and discovered, right? So, while acetaminophen, right? Acetaminophen itself does date back to like the 1890s, technically, right? But it wasn't a freely available painkiller until the 1950s, right? Tylenol was first introduced in 1955. That was purchased by Johnson & Johnson in 1959. It was only available, Tylenol was available over the counter a year later, so in 1960. So, somehow, they decided to think, okay, autism is fucking linked to freaking acetaminophen. No, they just said it was acetaminophen. That's what they said. That's not how autism even works, okay? Autism is not caused, right? Autism is not caused by medications, okay? It's not caused by medications. Right? It doesn't, like, you know what? Yeah, it's a genetic thing. It is a literal genetic thing with the way that the brain is fucking wired. You do not... Yeah, autism, it's a neurodivergence. Same thing with ADHD, ADD, bipolar, right? Here's the thing, right? No, the current rise of autism is not linked to medications or our foods, right? The reason why we are seeing more cases of autism is because we have gotten better at detecting it. We have researched it more thoroughly, and we have learned how to better diagnose autism. This is not how, like legit, right? Being gay is genetics, right? Hell, if you want to know something funny about it, if a woman has a really bad relationship with a man, for example, like, and they're married and get divorced, especially if that woman's in her 30s, she's more likely to date another woman. You want to know why? Because there's a biological chemical change in the brain that triggers that. We didn't know that 50 years ago. We didn't know that 100 years ago. Just like we didn't know all of the things that we know now about the human body. Like, legit. we didn't know what caused a lot of cancers. Now we do. We didn't know what caused stuff like Alzheimer's, like dementia. Now we fucking know a little bit more about it. We're not, great at it, but we know more. Like, well, yeah, and ADHD, of course. Yeah, of course ADHD could get worse. Like, legit. For example, do you guys know what causes multiple personality disorder? Do you guys know what actually causes it? Because the thing is, right, if you have, like, dissociative identity disorder, multiple personality, whatever you want to call it, right, it is caused between the ages of 4 and 7, right? And you have to have, like, some seriously traumatic experiences that causes your brain to literally fracture your personalities, your personality stuff, to cause you to develop that. And it's extremely difficult to diagnose because of the way it represents itself. Like, it's just... It's a side effect of PTSD, and some people can be more resilient than others when it comes down to it. It's crazy. Like, hell, for example, you want to know something funny? You want to know what science has to say about genetics when it comes down to people who are trans? As someone who has studied this shit for fucking years, okay, for like nearly a goddamn decade at this point, right? Take someone that's male to female, that's trans, right? You want to know what causes it? In the body, right? In the fucking body, in the womb, when the baby is developing, right? The brain and the body itself develops at different rates, okay? And the thing is that a lot of it comes down to the exposure of estrogen and testosterone in the body, right? And so what ends up happening is sometimes the brain, as it's developing, may get more exposed to estrogen than testosterone. Whereas the body may, for example, get exposed to more testosterone than estrogen. And so the body develops biologically to resemble a male, but the brain develops in a more female pattern, and that is represented in the gray and white matter of the brain. So it is, to an extent, biological of why that happens, right? Or take being intersex. They're one of the most fucking god-awful things to try and understand, because there's dozens of ways to be intersex. Like, and this is coming from someone who doesn't talk about it very often, but is in fact intersex. I am intersex. I have both parts. I have like one of the rarest ways to be intersex. And it is a fucking biological thing, right? I am a woman, but I am intersex. It is a pain in the fucking ass. So if someone wants to sit there and say... If someone wants to fucking sit there and say that fucking pain meds causes goddamn autism, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? And that wasn't the only thing either. That wasn't the only thing either, okay? There was more. Yes. Yes, technically speaking, if you want to call it that, yes. Yes, it gets worse. There was also a statement basically was stating that we should not give hepatitis B vaccines to newborn babies. That is what they said, and then proceeded to say that we needed to wait until they're like 12 years old. I'm sorry, but if a mother has that disease, You probably want to vaccinate your fucking child. What is this world? What is this life? Here's the thing. You know, here's the thing. This whole thing in the last 24 hours I've had to hear, if there was any doubt, if there was any semblance of belief that there's a God in this world, I do not believe that anymore. I do not fucking believe that for a hot minute anymore, right? Like, legit, if there is a God out there, God is dead. Like, legit, no, you know what? You don't know. There is one way to put this, okay? Only one way.
God is dead. God, we mean is dead. And we have killed him. How we comfort ourselves. The murderers of our murderers. What was holiest and righteous of all that the world has owned has bled to death under our knives. Who will wipe this blood off us? What water is there to clean ourselves?
That's all I have to say to that. But hang on, no, wait, guess what? It gets better. It gets better. There's another thing. Right? Yes, they were ooh-wooing. It gets fucking better. Today is Tuesday, the 23rd. Do you know how the 23rd gets better? Apparently today is Rapture Day. Apparently, today is supposed to be the day of Rapture. The new... I can't. I take... a day off. I go away for 24 hours, right? I go away for 24 hours, just the rest for a day. And this is the shit I come back to? Like, in 24 hours, supposedly, rapture happens, autism is caused by pain meds, and we shouldn't be giving vaccines to babies. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is this timeline we're living in? What is this timeline that we are fucking living in that causes all of this? Like, legit, this feels like, I feel like I woke up and we're on a 4chan board. Like, legit, you're not wrong, internet. It's weird. It feels like we woke up in a timeline that's written by horribly written 4chan fanfic. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just came back in my brain, just had a stroke of people. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. There's another thing on top of all of that. Can we please delete that message? Can we please delete that message? Bro. No. I don't care if you're kidding, bro. I don't give a shit if you're kidding on this. You do not come into it. Don't come into a stream and the first fucking thing you say is asking in a streamer's chat, asking their chat for $30? Bro! Bro! Imagine I went up to a fucking... Imagine if I went up to a streamer who's running a charity and said, hey, can I take $500 from your freaking charity, bro? Like, what? No. No, I don't give a shit. No, we don't joke about that. Do not joke. Do not come into a streamer's fucking stream and ask their chat for money. No. No. I don't. How high do you have to be? Yeah, no, like seriously. How high do you have to be to sit there, bro, and even as a joke, okay? Even as a fucking joke. No. No, that is disrespectful, okay? That is disrespectful. Like, you know what, guys, real quick, I need to ask. Do you guys, how many of you guys think that's rude? How many of you guys would agree with me that that's fucking rude? Like, would you tolerate seeing that kind of shit in the fucking chat? You know what? No, I am not. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm doing this. And goodbye. Jesus fucking Christ. No. I don't care if it's a joke that's delivered wrong, okay? I don't give a shit if it's a joke that's delivered wrong. That is... No. You do not come into someone's chat and even joking about that. And if you think you can do that just because of my size, no. If you wouldn't do it to a bigger streamer because you know you'd get banned, then don't do it here, okay? Don't do it fucking here. No. I do not give a shit if it's a joke or not. It is not a good joke. It is a joke in poor fucking taste, okay? I told you guys I'm back. I told you guys the chaotic, unhinged tomboy that's been missing for like a year and a half is fucking back. Someone called for a nuke drop. You're damn right. You know, I'll be honest. I think I would rather deal with a bot message than see that, okay? I just... We're not here to sit there and deal with that shit, okay? We're not here to deal with that shit. But yes, there was one more thing, okay? There is one more thing that got even worse. That's made things even better, right? That's absolutely fucking beautiful, okay? Twitch has done something stupid. Twitch is being stupid, chat. Guess what Twitch did? They broke things. And they broke things really badly this time. So if you have been noticing anyone having issues with streaming today, and there's a very real good chance that you did, right? Basically what Twitch did is they removed servers. They removed... They actually went out of their way and they removed servers, right? So now, right, some people are having to use different servers. Like, for example, if you're in the UK, or if you're in, like, Canada, for example, all of your servers were just nuked, There's no Canadian servers, right? No Canadian servers. There's quite a few servers that are gone. There's quite a few, like, European servers are kind of poofed. It's, not exactly... It's not exactly what you would have expected. Let's put it like that, right? And it's kind of upsetting, okay, that they did this, because you can't handle that. That causes latency. That causes buffering and stuttering. It causes people to have to watch it like 480p. No, this is on purpose. Let me put it like this. I booted up my OBS today, and you know how it has the dock that shows like your Twitch chat and stuff? I booted it up, and it literally said to me that it could not connect, that there was too many requests. OBS could not load up my Twitch chat today. Just to give you an idea of how special. But how? Because they were removing a lot of the servers. That's how. That's exactly how. Like, for me, thankfully, I don't have that issues because I'm close enough to serve several of the servers. But the point is, right? Sweden, France, Germany, your next server is on the moon now? I guess so, yeah. Like, there's an actual website that shows you where the ingest endpoint is, right? But it does... Yeah, they're saving money because of the fact that they're losing a lot of money. They have been losing a lot of money. Like, for example, they removed the Miami server. If you lived in Florida and you used the Miami, Florida server, gone, right? Just gone. It is sad. Some people are using enhanced broadcasting. They can't do it. It can be why some affiliates don't have transcoding. Yeah. Because they're saving money on servers, which means less people to deal with, so there's less storage, so there's less, you know, people trying to be a creator. Basically saying, fuck you. That's basically what's happening, right? That is effectively what is going on right now. Like, let me look real quick. Like, my bitrate, it's fine. In fact, my bitrate's actually, considered about 500 kilobits per second lower than what I actually have it set to. Why are they losing money? Because streaming's not a... Because the streaming platforms are not necessarily a profitable platforms to the people hosting them. That's why. They set the sub price to $6. Yes. Right? But the problem is that Twitch still operates in a really... Like, look. Hang on. Let me just pull something up here real quick. Twitch... revenue 2024, right? For Twitch, right? It generated an estimated $1.8 billion in revenue in 2024, primarily from ads, in-app purchases, and its partner program, right? Just to give you an idea, it's like if I were to pull this up, like an article like this up right here, right? In ad revenue in 2023 was $667 million, right? And then, that's just a little over 2% of the $31.51 billion YouTube made, right? So, Twitch... It's a Canadian, yeah, that's because of conversions, right? But yes, Twitch does operate at a loss consistently, right? It consistently operates at a loss. So, if the 2024 revenue right here, for example, is 1.8 billion, right? That doesn't necessarily mean that it does anything, right? because cloud infrastructure costs are high, revenue splits being 50-50 causes issues, content moderation causes issues, stalling user growth causes issues, and then there's market competition, right? So, to give you an idea, right, is like, you know, if there was, in 2024, they had a revenue of 1.8 billion, and they projected loss was 250 million, just to give you an idea, right? Yes, I see the cards, by the way, Sadid. I do see that you played 2 watch a video cards. So, it is kind of working, but it is kind of being a little iffy, right? Yes, the green and... eGhost, if you look, Twitch has been copying a lot of the green and black websites' fucking, you know, features, okay? Like, for example, you take that green and black website, you know, they have a different... they have a back... a freaking, you know... side that makes money on the side, and they just introduced bits over there, basically, right? I can see that because it says less than 1 minute ago for me, right? And it shows 2. But yeah, basically, that one website, they just introduced bits. They introduced bits, meaning that you guys can do it, and you don't have to worry about the same, like, you know, stupidity, right? The discoverability, it's not easier for newcomers over there. You still have to, you know, advertise it and shit. But the point is that Twitch is not doing so hot. It is constantly operating at a loss, and it is only working, right? It is only working because most streamers and advertisers choose to stay on it, right? What do any company copying another company? Yeah. But like basically, right? Basically, as of right now, yeah, if Streamlabs is having issues, it's probably because of Twitch with its servers. It's probably Twitch is throwing a fucking fit as well because of the fact that, you know, Silent Hill F has over almost 200,000 people streaming, so it's probably going to have issues here and there. You know, it's bad. Also, hi, Crowd. I hope you're doing well, bro. It's all over the place. Like, my fucking Steam, I opened up Steam today, and it couldn't load the store page to give you an idea of how bad it was. You know, we didn't start the fire, but fucking Twitch sure is on fire. Yeah, everything's broken today. It makes sense because a bunch of people are playing a game early access and everything. And, you know, you get rid of servers, of course things are going to break. Of course fucking things are going to break. So, yeah, if you're ever wondering, there are different websites that do work better than Twitch. You just got to try them out. But anyways, with that being said, with the stupidity being done, let me break you guys some more. Let me go and break you with a different video, with something a little bit better. Okay? Let me break you with an animation that's absolutely unhinged as fuck. The funny thing is, this could totally be a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure plot. I would believe you. Fucking machine guns. Look, sometimes, you know, sometimes life happens, and that was life. That was the most beautiful JoJo's plot ever, and I would totally believe that it is an actual fucking plot, you know? I get this feeling that, you know, that could be the inspiration for a new plot for, like, JoJo Part 9. Also, by the way, Saded, it did work. Your Streamlabs card did work. I just gotta wait for the website to load. Hang on. Okay, here we go.
Today, in defense against the dark arts, you will be dueling. Oh. Do we have any volunteers?
Yeah, sure, I'll go. I don't mind.
Who are you?
My name is Cam. I'm the foreign exchange student from America.
I don't remember seeing him on the bus. We would have heard him. They're always so loud on there.
What the fuck you just say?
Are you sure you'd like to go first? Hogwarts does not offer Obamacare in case you get injured.
I don't fucking have Obamacare, okay? I'll be fine.
He's probably already used to defending himself against the dark arts. He does live in Compton, after all.
What the fuck? I don't live in Compton. There's no dark arts where I'm from.
That's because he is the dark arts.
Okay, we doing this shit again? Really? All right. I want him. I want to face off against him.
Sure. Me and my family are well-known grand wizards. You might recognize our pointed white hats where you're from.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure, you piece of shit. I'm a strong wizard, too. So pull out your
He
wand.
can't be that strong of a wizard. He's probably only 3/5 of one.
3/5? Really?
Careful. His wand probably comes with a switch and a laser sight.
No, it doesn't. It's just a regular fucking wand.
His attacks will be easy to dodge. I bet he shoots sideways.
No, I don't.
He might have enchanted it with his black magic spell, Extendo the Clippo.
Seriously? Really?
He's probably a master at Wingardium Glaciosa.
Okay.
And you can't forget
What?
Expecto the Draco. I wonder if he knows that Patronus isn't a drink and doesn't come with bottle service.
Okay, expecto this motherfucker. Avada Transfiguration. Cut down. What the fuck? Just turn my wand into a fucking roach? What the fuck was that? Really? A smoke detector? Seriously?
And if you check your other pocket, there's a box of Newports in there.
I fucking hate this school.
Holy shit. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the... Okay. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Hi, Fate, how you doing, bro? That was special. That was absolutely special. Which, by the way, you know what? I got some really, really, really cringy things for you real quick. Yeah, that was what two, right? Do you want some more? Here you go.
Hey, gentlemen.
Good morning, Mr. Fredrickson. You ready to go?
Ready as I'll ever be. Would you do me a favor and take this? Get the van in just a minute. I want to say one last goodbye to the old place.
Sure. Take all the time you need, sir.
That's typical. He's probably going to the bathroom for the 80th time.
You'd think he'd take better care of his house.
So long, boys! I'll send you a postcard from Paradise Falls. Yeah. We're on our way, Ellie.
Look, I don't condone, okay? I don't condone the use of AI, but there is times, okay? There are times where it's just absolutely absurd, okay? Up is a good movie. Seeing the AI with this shit is just crazy. But it's funny, okay? It's funny to me. And yes, Yeah, it does seem like it's working again. But yeah, this is kind of like the most wild version. I know, right? The fact that you can just do a filter like that. So many things that make a military game that I can't put in one. Oh, God. Okay, how about this?
It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it is Godzilla! Do it.
Oh yeah, AI music. Okay, hang on. You want to know something sad? You want to say like what's next? AI music? Hang on. Let me enlighten you real quick, okay? Let me enlighten you real fucking quick, okay? Take this right here. Would you recognize this as AI music? Would you believe that this is AI music? Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's hard to tell. Here's another one. Like, AI music, it's from the 80s. If it's from the 80s, no. If it's today's music, yes. It's hard though, right? It fits the genre of city pop. But hang on. Hang on. I will give you... I'm gonna take this a step further, right? I'm gonna take this a step further, right? So let me pull up something for you here. And this is probably gonna break your brain a little bit here. And I mean, absolutely break it a little bit because it does not. And where is it? Hey, on, here you go. Right here. Yeah, why does it feel weird, fan? Why does it feel weird? Hi, Dip. How you doing, bro? But you know what's the thing? Here's the thing. This is AI. This is fucking AI. Also, hi there, your mom. How you doing? This is fucking AI. Like, legit? Each track begins with AI-generated samples. Some turn out cool, others not so much. We treat these samples as starting points, edit, remix, and arrange them in FL Studio, layering different elements together. This is legit modified AI stuff, right? Just to give you an idea. And then of course, yeah, no, like you just sent me something here. Let me show this real quick, right? Let me show this real quick. Yeah, no, this is very AI coded. Yeah, this is very AI coded. You can tell. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. The reason you can tell that this is AI is because whoever wrote the lyrics, it's not great. And it's using a very generic, you know, rock sound to it. So it is very much not sitting there where it needs to be, right? That's exactly the point here. But you go back to something like, you know, this right here. Where is it? Because there's another one in here too. Right here, this. So the thing is, lyrics and random repetition stop of the sounds. Yeah. But here's the thing. The way that AI works, right? Just to give you guys a quick, you know, a quick briefing on this, is that if you don't give it something to work off of, it's going to sound bad. If you're not good at writing lyrics, it's going to sound bad. But if you take something and you give it a bass, right? Like if I were to, for example, sit here, and if I were to take, for example, the theme song to Pokemon, and I'm not like talking, you know, like, let me see here. Here it is right here. Yeah, it's hard to tell because with something like this right here, the main thing with this one that you can hear it is the voice is really low. And so you can kind of hear some of the artifacting there and then compression. But then again, you could also just, you know, disregard that as just a stylistic choice, right? I did see Homeland's Pokemon catch them all. I did. But like the thing is with this, right? Is that if you give it a bass like the original song, it's going to sound a lot better, right? Well, no, if you listen to... Here's the thing. The problem is the repetition of the instruments. I mean, the instruments sound very similar to what you would have heard in the original one. But they definitely... This is a much, you know, earlier version of what they did. Versus... You know, if I were to come up here to some of their more recent stuff, like, take their Sonic Adventure one right here. And we'll go with this right here. Yeah, it's just, it hits differently. Yeah, it feels weird, but it could not say, well, it's because it is AI. But on the flip side, it's good enough that it's in that weird gray area. It's in that weird uncanny valley area. All right, let me see. Neon Tide by Boy What? Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's immediately AI. I didn't need to hear it for more than like 3 seconds, right? I only needed to hear that for like 3 seconds. You know why? You want to know why? Because Plankton has a very distinct voice. It's not a voice that just sounds right. Because, like, you know, if you're sitting there and you do Plankton, it's like, oh, yes, the Krabby Patty formula will be mine. That's right, Mr. Krabs. You can't do anything. That formula will be mine. And not the voices. Yeah. But that's the thing, right? Like, yeah, that feels... I don't care if the person made the actual music themselves. It feels wrong. Because the problem is, if you try to match AI cadence, AI, like, lyrics and stuff, you know what's the worst part? Your music's going to just sound AI in the first place. But that's the thing, is there is a lot, like, there is so much, you know, AI-generated crap out there now. Job application. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions in the match you look for. How you doing today, bro? Like, legit, there is so many people now that are out there taking different things. Like, take this right here, right? Hey, yo. Glad you like it. I worked hard on it. But this is another AI thing. Like, the thing is there's so many channels out there now. Right? There are so many channels out there. It feels soulless. It's hard, though. It is. It is absolutely hard. That's what makes it so difficult. And you're saying the AI, or the grunge-sounding Cyberpunk. Are you talking about this one all the way up here? The very first result? Like, if you're talking about the very first result, it's original. That's all original shit up there. That's not AI. That's actual music up there. If that's what you're asking about. I'm doing good. I'm just talking about, like, the insanity, the craziness of these different, you know, AI-generated channels and stuff with music. Like this right here. Yeah, what you're hearing right now is AI music. This is... Yeah. Here's the thing, right? If you want to recognize an AI channel and it's doing music, a lot of times, you know, you're probably going to see them have something like this right here. Or you'll see them doing like the whole disc cover thing like you see right here, you know? Was watching a movie? What movie were we watching? It's always difficult to tell if you to use your ears alone. Yeah. Exactly. And if it's using, like, you know, foreign language like Japanese is really easy to replicate because of the lack of phonetics, right? English is difficult because of how many phonetics there are. So if you're ever sitting there, you know, like, not everyone's going to sit there and, you know, show AI. Not everyone's going to sit there and just, you know, disclaim it. But it's absolutely crazy that this even exists in the first place. That people are able to, like here, let's see, maybe this one right here will be better. Yeah, it's from that same channel you shared before, Manic, yeah. The thing is it's the lyrics, right? If you're trying to put meaning into lyrics, right? And you do it like this, it's always going to be getting in your face that it's AI, right? It's always going to get in your face. And it's just not... It's so easy. It's so easy to see where things are, and it's honestly, it's awful. It's honestly awful because you can never tell, and if people don't disclose it, which a lot of people don't, the weird speeds, yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, it's hard. It's legit hard, and I can understand why people are so terrified of it, because there is no way. Hi, Prom. How you doing, bro? Also, I'll give you that card back, though, Zayden. There's no way for you to really... Oh, you already did it. Never mind. Fuck me. You'll never see it coming, you know? Like, hell, take freaking this right here. This is another good example. Yeah. I mean, take this one right here, too. This is another good one. Let me see. Like, here's the thing. You know what's the thing that sucks the most about this? You know what's the thing that sucks the most about this? Is that it kind of sounds good. Like, I legit... This is probably one of the worst aspects of this. Is it sounds good. And I hate that. I hate that I am sitting here and I am hearing this, and even though I know it's AI, I hate that it's a little bit of a bop. I hate sitting here being like, oh yeah, you did a bit. No. No. You know, like, I don't... Like, how does this make you guys feel? Does that, like, that sounds like something, you know... Ads finished already. That sounds like something that you guys would like. Like, it sounds like something you might listen to, right? Right? Because it feels so... It's a making play, yeah. It basically is, and that's what... I meant to quote what you said. We are living in an X-Files Cyberpunk world dystopian almost. We basically are. And that's why it breaks me to sit here, because it is so easy. It is so easy for someone to go out there and generate this stuff for free even, that it's just, it sucks. It sucks because it hides real, it really does. That's the problem, is it hides real artists' work. It makes them feel like wasted time. Yeah. Like, it is so hard to actually, like, when I'm looking around for music and, like, to play on stream or whatever, it is so hard to find good music to listen to, specifically because of this. Like, I love city pop, right? I absolutely love city pop. It's one of my favorite genres. But trying to scroll through so much AI generated shit. Where does Neurosama... Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me listen to something that Neurosama's done, okay? Let me listen to it real quick.
No matter what you do, I'll stay. This isn't up to you today. It hasn't always been this way.
God, this is... Okay. Hang on, let me look at something else. Let me look at something else.
I was again. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived two lives, tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, 'cause I got too
So...
now that's how I'm getting paid. Put the G on stage. I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be.
Here's the thing. Do you guys know how this actually works? Like, do you guys actually know how this works properly? Real quick. Because there is a very specific way. There is a very specific way that this actually works. And let me look at this, yeah. It's not reading into the text. It's not.
Cut out the things that I don't need. And I don't care if you disagree. I don't need no sympathy.
Okay, yeah. So, the way this works, right, is... Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to pull out a little bit. I'm going to pull out Krita here real quick. I'm going to pull out the drawing stuff for a moment, okay? Because to basically do what they're doing, right? And to do what they are doing is a lot more difficult than you would expect. I mean, it's not as difficult, but let's put it like this, right? In music, right? You're going to have two different things, okay? Two different things. The first thing that you're going to have, if I can actually, oh, wow, I made my thing a little bit too small. The first thing that you're going to have is you're going to have, you know, your vocals, right? That's the first thing. Then you're going to have your, you know, your music track, right? Yes, I am drawing this with a frickin' mouse, right? You have those two things, and this comes together to make, you know, the final thing, right? But when it comes down to it, right? What someone can do, especially with AI, is that music will be separated into its own thing. The vocals will be separated into its own thing. The vocals will be touched by like whatever the AI voice is, right? And the AI voice basically listens to the vocals and then outputs what, outputs a new thing, right? And then with that, you basically just combine it with the music for the final part, right? There's a little bit of messing it around, right? But the thing is, with with Neurosama, that voice, they've got like a custom voice bank, right? It's basically like a Vocaloid. Now, if you want an example of what I'm talking about, take NecoArc covers. You guys have probably seen these before, like this right here.
Downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. And I need you. And I miss you.
So that right there, right? What you were hearing right there, someone took the vocals out of 1,000 Miles, right? Wise Ghost there, I don't know. But basically, someone took the vocals out of 1,000 Miles, so they separated it from the instrumental track. Took those vocals, threw it into a thing that had voice clips of freaking NecoArc, and then used it to generate NecoArc trying to sing it. Now, due to the limitations of like how little we've actually heard NecoArc speak, as a result, it sounds very distorted and very wrong, right? Which is why you hear so much distortion there. It's doing its best, but it just doesn't have enough vocal banks there to really work with to make it clear. But in the case of something like Neurosama, right? What you hear from Neurosama when it comes down to the singing is that whoever is doing, like here.
Miku, Neurover. Oh. Oh, 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 Neuro, you can call me Neuro. AI blue eyes hiding in your Wi-Fi. Open secrets, anyone can find me.
Yeah, like if you're seeing that right there, right? If you put a real Vocaloid like Neuro and Miku, yeah. And that's the thing. That's the problem, right? Is that with Neurosama, the biggest problem, right, is that it's using its own custom bank and it just comes out a lot more natural, right? Yeah. That's kind of the whole thing. Yeah, Neuro has a full-on vocals pack, has a full-on, speech pack, so it works, right? So if you're wondering, what's going on there, that's how it works. It's a little bit different. It's still technically AI generated, but it's a little bit more ethical, I guess. It's a weird gray area that it's very difficult to speak about. Right? The blanks can be filled in very easily. Yeah, neither Miku's... Well, yeah, Miku is a Gen 2 Vocaloid, but I'm talking about, in general, right? I'm talking about, the way that you go about with, swapping the vocals around. The more voice samples you have, the smoother it comes out, right? And the smoother it comes out, the better it goes, right? That's all it is at the end of the day. That's what freaking sucks about it. Oh, you were replying there. Oh, never mind. My bad. Yeah, no, Miku would be considered technically the first AI. I mean, Miku isn't considered an AI because she's just a voice bank, but she could be considered an AI if you were to put it into an AI bot, right? Consistency is the danger here. Like, for example, right? The more words you do, the more pronunciations you give, the more vowels and stuff, the more accurately a voice can be replicated. The biggest problem is emotions and everything. Like, for example, you're not going to be able to just replicate, you know, my voice, because at one moment you're going to hear me go like really high up, really loud, and then you'll hear me get really quiet and everything too. And there's a lot of variation. I have 3 octaves. There is no way in hell that you are replicating my voice, the octave range, the voice acting, because I could be talking one moment like this, and then I'm going to be your real best pal. That's right, chat. You can't handle the mouse Katusi. You think you can, but you really can't. Like, legit. There you go, Country. Oh, my God. Talking, you can totally see the difference between 2 voices. Exactly. Pal, buddy, Fwim. That's right, buddy, old pal, old Fwim. Now, where are those femboys so I could steal their souls?
And this is also
and
Vex
peg
talking,
them
and you can
good.
totally see the difference between the 2 voices as an example.
Like, you're not gonna get that from anyone else. You can't get that from AI. You can't get that from a voice bank. You can't go from me sitting here being like, oh boy, I need that 4th Chaos Emerald. My darling Sonic, I think, has it. Maybe he knows where the Latinas are. But Mario, maybe Mario knows. Mario would never have that. No, sorry. But Stitch might. That's right. The precious. Oh, but don't you know, that's why we get a little bit of wee Irish up in this house, because you never know where we're going to be going. That's why we get a wee bit of whiskey in the morning, because we need to be up in the early morning to get what we really need. Like, seriously, I can switch between those things so fast. You just heard me. You just heard me switch ranges so goddamn fast, right? AI can't swap ranges that fast. They can't go from the, my darling Sonic, to where's that 4th damn Chaos Emerald? Exactly. Voice artists can do that. AI can't. Exactly. Fucking exactly. Like, to the whole, victory will be swift. Victory will be delicious. It will be painful. You know, like, come on. Come on. Come on. You know, it's definitely, you know, it's one of those things. AI can't yet. You've got a good point. You've got a good point. By the way, real quick question for everyone in chat right now. Have you guys been experiencing any Twitch issues yet today? Have you guys been having any like Twitch goobery issues? Any kind of weird fucky wuckiness? My mods have been keeping track on stuff today, and I'll let you know right now. Twitch is being really fucky wucky. Like, absolutely fucky wucky as a heads up. Yeah, it's doing that whole thing where it's deciding that lurkers don't count as viewers right now, as a heads up. Just as a heads up. Yeah, some people have been having issues with Twitch OBS. Like, Sagnet's had a few stutters. Sagnet actually pointed out that Twitch is apparently deciding that, like, you know, 10 of you guys don't exist, as a heads up. Just as a heads up real quick, if you're wondering if you're here or not, guess what? Twitch thinks you're not. Go Twitch! Am I right or am I right? Anyways, though. No, fan, you probably exist. Mostly-ish. You probably exist mostly. Twitch, on the other hand, thinks that, like, you know, that a good chunk of you don't exist. And granted, here's the thing. I know, I haven't streamed on a Tuesday in over a year and a half. I don't expect everyone to just show up on a Tuesday immediately, because why would you? Why would a lot of people in the Discord show up? You know, big sudden change, people are going to have to adjust to, but yeah. I don't know, because it happens to you everywhere. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Anyways, though, with that being said, who is ready to play some games? Who is ready for the games? Because if you are ready for the games, let me see some hype. Come on. Come on, we need some hype here. We need some hype. Let me see some hype. If you look at the void for too long, the void gets shy. I mean, true. That's why I like, you know, to peg the void. It's the only thing that actually lets me fit in it, you know? Oh, the hills are anything but silent. Let's be real here. Let's be frank here for a moment. The hills are anything but silent. Let's be real here. All right, though. We got the game swapped out. We're about to get it started. Let's get that controller booted up. And then let me just close that out. Alrighty, and here we go. And also, if anyone says, "Oh, hey, it's a Sneb. Hi, Snebby Webby. How's my little fleshlight doing? My fleshiest of fleshlights." Anyways, though, you know what? Let's get ourselves, you know, into the right mindset for this. There we go. We got the hairstyle going. We're good to... You are gay. Hang on. I need to reboot Steam real quick. Steam is being stupid. Steam? Why aren't you going offline over here? You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Hang on. Hang on. Steve is being stupid. Even we're quiet in the hills. We're not going to be quiet in the hills. No. That's where the pegging happens. That's where the fun times happen. I just have to tell one of my Steams to, I guess, go offline because it wants to throw a fucking fit that I have two different Steams open. I love Steam sometimes, you know. Do you just love it when Steam decides to be stupid? I really, really hate that. That, like, you know, you need, like, 2 accounts. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, of a fucking flashbang of red. Oh, no, don't tell me it's going to be one of these games. Hang on. I know you guys can't see anything, but the game decided it does not want to be recorded. There we go. Okay, come on. Really? Okay, well, fuck you too, then. There. There we go. Okay, before we continue, right? Question, how is the audio? Is the audio at a good level or is it too loud? Just so I know. Real quick, can we get an audio check real quick? Because everything looks pretty, yeah, it's too loud? Okay. Alright, let's see here. Is that better? Is that better, or do I need to turn it down even more? I see the Moonspeak Bailbox. Wait, what do you mean Moonspeak? Okay, good, we're good? Okay. Now, we're gonna keep the action on story. We're gonna keep the puzzles hard for that traditional Silent Hill playthrough. And because I have the deluxe edition... we gotta play with the buddy suit. We gotta play the fucking buddy suit. We got the white outfit. We've got the default outfit. We gotta do the pink one. We gotta do the white one. Really easy? Wait, what do you mean really easy? Oh, hang on. No, we're doing that on hard. There, okay? Yes, we're going with the bunny rabbit, because why the fuck not? Ah, the doll from my nightmares.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought
Oh,
you
dear.
were playing with your friends.
Maybe I was.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
By the way, John Helldiver, thank you so much for joining the brigade.
Well,
Find the missions in the match. How you doing today, bro?
Play with your big sister instead.
Really?
That is not the voice I was expecting to come out of her mouth. What the fuck?
Did something happen?
Yeah, I decided to be a bunny for the day.
Just reminiscing a little.
Yes, bunny ears, and I love it. Fucking love it.
You always looked out for me. Hinako.
I can't fix the voices mid cutscene. Yeah, I can't fix that.
Here. This is for you. It's beautiful.
I have not heard about the collaboration yet. Well, shit. Okay, this music is actually really good. Kind of creepy with the kids singing, though. Like, Jesus fuck. Okay, you saw 50 movies in your life, but you can see the resemblance of Yo. I am actually curious, like, what the fuck is going on in this town already? Like, what happened? Like...
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Oh no.
Please calm down.
Oh no.
Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her? Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
So, sure he is. Sure he is. The fuck, he is not fucking worried. That is not worried. Yeah. That is, I don't give two shits about my daughter. I just want her to be the freaking daughter I lost. That's all it is. No, you don't get to, no. 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 You don't get to sit there and do that shit. No. I saw it. Master. Yes, we are wearing the bunny outfit, which is one of the pre-order things. No, I think he's yelling because he's upset at us for not being like our sister, I guess. Probably just because he wishes that, you know, we did more. The Onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of the month finally came to a stop this morning. It reached 30 meters. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Yeah, it looks like so you'd wear metal gear. It kind of does. But yeah, no, like honestly, it just family dynamics are so complicated. Okay, they're so freaking complicated. The problem with family dynamics like that is that the father in question, he wants you to be like the firstborn, and I'm gonna guess that her sister is the eldest, right? And so I wouldn't be surprised if the problem, right? If the eldest is gone, he wants the youngest to basically take up the mantle of what the eldest was doing. And so he's willing to be really aggressive because of that, because he's deep in a sorrow. He's deep in loss, you know? He is in a fit being upset. Also, hi there, Paperback. How you doing? They're not the people, just, yeah. Yeah, that's basically what's going on. And that's what really sucks. Because it really shouldn't, you should never take it out on your kid and let them be, yeah, no excuse, that deserves the Annabelle doll.
So pretty.
Did they lose the Annabelle doll out of curiosity? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Didn't they lose, I swear I remember reading
Gods, what should I do?
that they lost the goddamn Annabelle doll at one point, right? Kind of scary when you think about it. That, you know, a haunted doll can actually, yeah, yeah. Kirana just started the game. I hope you were enjoying it so far. We're currently wearing the bunny outfit because we'll have it on. So it's still to escape the last, yeah. And that's why we don't ever touch the cursed dolls, kiddos. That's right, chat. If you ever think about touching a cursed doll, just remember, that cursed doll is probably going to fuck you up. So don't do it. And what do you mean fox? Wait. There was a fox? Where? I'm a wolf. I've only seen a wolf so far. That's me. Where the fuck did you see a fox? Also, Jesus. You know,
Where's everyone?
I have to wonder.
What about Chizuru?
Oh, it said the fox got tried. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Also, Voldy Gold, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions in the battles you're looking for. How you do today, bro? Having the DLSS flickering issue. Apparently you can fix by updating drivers. Yeah, no, like, I turn off motion blur. I don't like it in most games. It's really not necessary. Serious issues in Ibisugaoka. Let's see. In Ibisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Basically, they're just having all kinds of issues here. What if it was a Vexadol? Oh, the Vexadol just is going to come in there and is going to wake you up at 3 in the morning to fuck you. That's exactly what happens. The Vexadol wakes up at 3 in the morning, comes to life, sees you and says, I'm in the mood for sausage. Glug, glug. So, you know, if you're ever wondering, there you go. Oh. Where is everyone, though? That is actually a really good question.
Is anyone there?
No! Patrick's here, though. If it's a voodoo doll, I guess you guys are all knocking me up then. Oh, shit. Well, shit.
Better find another way.
I put it on. Okay, we're playing on like hard for the action. Okay. We are playing on hard. The action is not on story mode. I wanted to play it because I heard that this game is apparently, from what I'm understanding, the combat in this game is kind of inspired like by Souls games from the way it looks. So
How else could she die like that?
that would actually be really cool if that's the case. To be playing a horror game that's like Silent Hill and everything. I hope you brush up on your Dark Souls dodging skills because of dodge window. You know, I'll have you know, I am the master bullshitter. You know, if you want to debate my skills, I'm a master debater too. And I will sit there and I will master debate your fucking skills at dodging as I show you how much of a skill issue you're gonna have when I show you the bullshit I can pull off. They're talking about the sis. Yeah, I kind of was thinking that actually.
Sakuko.
What do you mean, traitor?
Don't usually see you around here. A truck was blocking the road. Chizuru, yeah? I just want to talk to someone. I'll be there in a bit, okay? See you.
You traitor.
Why are we being called a traitor? Why are we being called a traitor? What did we do? Can we up the sound a bit, please? Okay. Hang on. Let me just put the sound down by like this. That way, you know, it's a little bit, you know, better that way. Didn't get her a bunny outfit too. I mean, you know what? That's valid. If you don't have the bunny outfit, why would you give a shit, you know? It makes complete sense. This minute to the default hair. There you go. Like, honestly, though, the fact that, you know, you're getting called a traitor and you don't even know why seems kind of harsh. I don't think we did anything, did we?
It's Shu.
What? Who the fuck is Shu? Okay. Okay, that's nice. That's actually nice. I like that. Hang on, are they all okay? I actually really like that art style. I really like that art style of the way they drew the people. That's actually really fucking cool. Holy shit. Did it maybe? I have no idea. It's hard to say.
Hey, partner.
Shu.
No sprinting. Oh, fuck off. Wait, Halo, did you wait, hang on. Did Halo change their name? I'm confused. Oh, you played a card. Oh. Hang on. What was the question?
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Sorry?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though.
I'm never getting a bunny
Whatever you
outfit.
end up
There you go.
choosing.
Not gonna happen, bro. Not gonna
I'll always
happen.
be there for you.
Shu.
Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
I have a really stupid question.
Nothing, really. She said that she just wanted to talk to someone. It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right? Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something,
Is
you're
encouraging
signing a
this
contract to give it
some
back.
because you pick up charms which will give you certain bonuses you don't valid?
Hey, did you listen to the show last night? Yeah, but I fell asleep. I'm sorry.
Does the shrine count as the save point?
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
What the What the fuck? Huh? Wait, why? What? What? I'm not sprinting, by the way. Oh, God. Oh, God. Holy shit! Holy mother of God. Ay-ya-ya. You know what? We're not gonna sprint. I was told not to sprint, and I will stand by my action to not sprint, although... Oh. And that's how Tentacle Hentai started. And that's how Tentacle Hentai started. Okay, hang on. I have a really stupid question, and yes, okay, thank you for letting me know. Okay, I have a really stupid question, and I'm debating on if I should say it or not. I am legit debating on asking a really stupid question. Should I ask the question? Should I ask the question real quick? Because before we go off this continuous grid, I want to know if I should ask it or not. So, you know how there's the stereotype that people who are Asian have really flat faces? Right? You guys know that, right? So, with how flat the faces can be sometimes, is that just, you know, a whole point in their favor so that when they lock their mouth up against someone's crotch, it allows their tongue to go that much deeper? Is there an actual evolutionary trait with a flat face equaling the ability to eat someone else out better? I gotta know. I needed to know, okay? Like I said, it's a stupid question. What? Was it that bad? Was it that bad of a question? Holy shit. The flowers are real. The fucking flowers. Oh no, the tentacle got... Aw, damn it. Oh dear Lord. God, the tentacles are persistent. I mean, I don't blame them for being persistent. But Jesus Christ. Have I played something? I played a little bit of the second one. Was not too much of a fan of it personally. Xbox controller for this game don't have a quick map button. What do you mean by that? Yeah, was that her sister that saved us? Is that what happened? But dear God, this is already a lot more action-packed than Silent Hill 2. Hi, Evil Boyd. How you doing, bro? It's been a bit. Oh, and wow. Okay, hang on. Let me look at something real quick with the controller, right? Let's see. You got your journal, equipment, switch weapons. Oh no, I have a button for the map. I pressed the little look. I can open it up without needing to open up the menu. Fuck you. I don't need a touchpad. I've got a button for it. You thought you had me, but no. I checked the controls. I read the manual. Yeah, try. No, that isn't that because there isn't any holes though. That's the thing. Oh. I like how we're just given a freaking, you know, we're given like 10 pills to handle that. The PlayStation, so here's the thing, right? You're right, Xbox doesn't have the touchpad, which is why normally that button is the, you know, it's usually a select or something, but on PlayStation, they don't have a select button. It's a screenshot button. Xbox does have a screenshot button too. It's the center one underneath the two for the haptic feedbacks, but not being implemented. Yeah. I would have used the haptic feedbacks on a PS5 controller, but, you know, being on Linux, it's very spotty if you can get it to actually work properly, which is kind of what sucks, you know? Oh, I thought for a second that was going to drop me down a lot further. Fuck. I am kind of curious, though, what exactly happened here? Yes, this does take place in the 60s, but I'm kind of curious what happened. Because the entire town is, like, gone. And it seems like people are way too quick to call you a traitor. So maybe we're really the ones that are dead and this isn't really 1960s. And maybe, you know, we're just not ready to accept that we've died. And fuck me. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm not open for business. Please don't poke another hole in me to fuck me later, okay? Well, shit. Well, maybe this Silent Hill is how it works. I'm sure I'll be fine, right? Press B to evade enemy attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy attack lands, you'll perform a perfect dodge. Gotcha!
Stay back.
Okay. Time to practice those dodging skills, right? Look at me go! I know how to dodge! See, it worked. She's way up there and I GTFO'd. I don't need to practice. I have played enough Souls games to know how to do the most bullshit things ever. If you've been around the Okami Brigade for a bit, if you've been around me for a bit, right? I need to ask real quick. I need to ask you guys real quick. For those of you who have seen me played Souls games, how much bullshit have you guys seen me do in the past with games? Oh, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Oh, nice. You've been around for a year or two? Yeah, so you've seen... Didn't you avoid dodging? No, I pressed... No, I learned how to parry. I learned how to parry in Liza P. But I am known as the breaker of games. I will find ways to avoid. I will find ways to avoid doing what is required of me. Why do I do that? Because fuck you. I decide what I do. You can't stop me. You can't make me actually have to be, play with skill. That's not how any of this works. Frosty is breaker games, yours skipper games. Oh, come on. That's not... Oh. That's not how this works. You gonna be doing a new game plus run of the game after you beat it? I mean, I heard that there's an ending for it. I don't know if it's just considered, the true ending though. Oh. It is not true. I both break games and somehow reach the end of it at the same time. And also, Jesus Christ, they are being really generous with the items for healing. What is this, what is this freaking game? And what have you done with it? It has a lot of new content, not just a new ending, new bosses. Yeah, I was hearing something about that. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I can't say for sure. Because it really just depends on how... Oh. It really just depends on how this game goes in particular. Frosty broke every game. Yes, I've broken almost every game I've played. Fanstral, look, I need you to realize I have crashed games in the stupidest way possible. There are games, right? Yeah, I have broken, like, if you watch my AI limit playthrough, there were several bosses I just straight up broke because I could. Because I saw the patterns and stopped them from going to second phases. Oh. Well then. What a delightfully bloody key. What a delight. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, ma'am. We are closed for business today. Today is not the day for you. What do you mean the key does not fit? I'm sorry, ma'am. This is a Wendy's here, and I will not be obeying you today. Goodbye. Oh. Well then. Do good though. Still don't know what the F in Silent Hill F stands for. Lead theory's feminism. It probably is not. Oh, hi. Run! Run! I think would you say that, would you count this as a type of perfect dodging? I feel like this is a type of perfect dodging. I am expertly dodging and weaving perfectly to avoid taking any kind of damage. So, technically speaking, I'm actually playing the game flawlessly. If you go back in the house, I don't need it. I'm sure it won't be... Oh, hi. I'm sure I won't be fucking myself over by skipping over it, you know? Like, what are the chances of that? Hi, ma'am. Goodbye, ma'am. I don't care if I need invincibility frames. Hi. You can't get up here. Na 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 boo boo. Na 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 na. Oh, Jesus Christ! Never mind! Never mind! She can get up here! She can get up here! Never mind! Holy fuck! That's what I get for TT. Holy shit! You did the same thing. Enemies can climb. I didn't know they could climb! Did you know that they could climb? I didn't know they could climb. Like, what? I don't have words for that. Look up the dog ending. Wait, what do you mean the dog ending? Okay, first off, we've got equipment now, right? We don't have weapons. Restores health upon picking up food items or increases max stamina. Given how I'm going to be playing this game, I'm going to be real with you. Let's see. Fully restores current max sanity. Reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Okay, yeah, let's do that real quick. Okay. The dog eating. I'll have to look it up later, okay? Ooh. Decreases enemy line of sight. I don't know how much the enemy line of sight goes away. But I like that. I like that a lot. Because that means that nothing's going to happen to me then. Right? Like, what are the chances that the enemy is just gonna randomly... That's gonna be like, you know... They go from seeing 3 feet to like 2.5 feet, right? Like, surely that won't be an issue at all, right? Like, surely.
Ringo!
That ain't your friend. That ain't your Is Automod drunk? What do you mean? Oh, hey, it's a pipe. All right. Bitch. Oh. Wait, there's fucking counters? Why are there counters? Why are there counters in a Silent Hill game? Holy shit! That moon icon is the durability. Ah. Well, you know what's the funny thing? I don't have to. As you can see there, I was doing pretty damn good. That enemy couldn't do shit. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna be a cakewalk. This is gonna be a cakewalk. These things are too slow for me. They're way too slow for me. I mean, granted, the, oh, restores the weapon's durability. Oh, that's really nice. I'm probably going to need that.
Shu, where are you?
A lot. And I mean a fucking lot. Because I'm gonna guess that you're not allowed to... Ooh. I'm gonna guess you're probably not allowed to punch with your fists, are you? You're really not allowed to punch with your fists in this game, are you? Like, that would be funny if, you know, fisting your enemies was an option. I would be very happy if I could fist people. Like, just imagine the emotional damage they would get if a tomboy fisted them. Oh, hi! Good night. See, look at that. God, okay, this already feels right. Okay, pause. Why? Why did I need to pause? What if it's the opposite effect? Then hey, I just gave someone a good time. What do you mean by pause? Fisting your enemies. You said fisting and? What's your point? With enough fluid dedication, anything's possible. But no, in all honesty, I'm kind of surprised. This combat feels so good compared to Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, it felt like there was no impact really to your attacks, right? But with this one, I feel like I honestly feel good about this, right? And oh my god, really? Is it even... I mean, it's only 2 minutes. I just have to, you know, figure out... Okay, so down is up. Okay, I can do this. I can do this, sort of-ish. Oh, I didn't do them a lot. Seriously, Zayden? You tuned them out? Oh, no. Aw, her friend. You know, I will say I have one criticism of this game, right? I have one criticism so far. It's the fact that the cutscenes are in 30 FPS. That's my one issue. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it annoys me slightly. The bunny girl looks down at her dead friend, realizing that you'll never get to breed like vapid rabbits.
You dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine.
Aww.
And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko.
You want me to press a random button? Okay. I pressed a random button. Here's the thing. I memorized all of the buttons on my Stream Deck and all the screens that I have. I can press a random button without looking at it.
Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Oh yeah, no, people probably went through a lot of them, right? Fuck. Hang on. Okay, this is impossible to play with your controller upside down. No, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, no. Your nipple's not a... What? Okay. Like, it is, like, totally impossible to play this game with the controller inverted. There is, like, totally no way to do that. That is, like, totally a skill issue. Aww. Good night. You need to go, like, die now, bitch. Ow. You want me to, like, totally do a Dark Souls roll? Never. I wish like I totally shit up. I see. I see.
Just do a Dark Souls roll, RB, and roll some more.
Okay. Hang on. I need... Holy shit. Jesus. Hi, All-Star. Hope you're doing well. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ on a cracker. And you know what? So what if I pressed my nipple? At least it gave me pleasure. Also, why'd she swing at the air? Why the fuck did she swing at the air? Also, Dr. Hooper, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the battles you're looking for. Unless you would have all the time and space, then you've already got the greatest missions possible. What's my biggest fear? Don't really have a giant big fear. Maybe dying by spider bite? Does that count? I don't know. No, my biggest fear, honestly, is probably just being alone. That's it, you know. Being alone and being made to feel absolutely alone and, you know, rejected without even a fair fight. That's my biggest fear.
Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
But I've only came 5 times today. I need at least another 5. I'm sorry, I'm gonna insert my own commentary of what I think should be going on here every single time. Don't worry, you have the power of both genders in your hands. I mean, valid. Definitely a surreal experience when you experience both at the same time. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stones may thy soul be cleansed. Was that British? There's no way that was Oh. What? Huh? Aha. Oh, no. Oh, fuck me sideways. Oh, no. Choose to sacrifice something? But, I mean, I have to place them in an order. I have to place them in the right order. So let's see, let's read this. So, a restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Oh no. Hi Amara, how you doing? Okay, so thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. I would say maybe that's the fan. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and spirits of the shrine with thy ancestors. So maybe there. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul, so you need to cleanse yourself. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Like that. How you doing, Rainleaf? Hope you're doing well. Doing a D&D purpose ready to explain. Okay. Oh, really? Oh no. Why? How did a player steal a city? Okay, so Obviously, that was not correct. Oh God, what? Maybe it's the patterns, like... Oh. Okay, because this right here has flowers on it, so it needs to go there. This has a bunch of leaves on it, so it could either go there or somewhere else. This right here is clearly bamboo, right? And then this right here, it's fish. That goes right there. And then this right here. Okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's actually wasn't too bad, actually. That was a pretty simple puzzle. I don't like where this is going, though. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going at all. Whim? I don't think that's a whim. I don't think that's a very whimly feeling. What the fuck? Dragon of Sanity! Come on! Not on my watch, bitch!
Locked. Help. Anybody.
Calm yourself, Hinako.
It won't open.
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it.
What?
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
What do you mean?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless.
Who's this twink of a fuck boy?
Take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going, Hinako?
Yeah, and who are you? You wanna stop calling me by my name? You wanna tell me who you are, bro? Prosephone? Broski?
What's wrong? This way.
Oh no, he's got the blue lantern. Aw, take care, Fade Wolf. It was a pleasure hanging with you. Stay safe on those missions out there. How the fuck did he get so far away? God damn it, I feel like he's a spirit. I feel like what I said earlier about us actually being dead might actually be real. Really? You think those ours are on fire? What do you mean by that? How about you don't walk away from me, bro? Hi, Monka. How you doing, my peggable bottom? Why is he... No. You want to guide me, then guide me, bitch. Why are you walking so fast and so far away from me? Oh. Lovely. That is exactly the kind of thing I wanted to see, is a bunch of, you know, demons, a bunch of Onis sitting there. Okay. Says the bottom lizard. Oh, fuck you. At least I've got a bottom. Speaking of which, I still need to go get the baby oil at some point. Ooh, is that a sword? Is that a sword? Do I get to seppuku myself, Uwu? God damn it, that was so cringe. God damn it, that was so cringe. A beautiful dagger for ceremonial purposes. Hell yeah! Seppuku! If you can roll your R's, then you can have fun with a friend. I did just do woo. I did just do woo. What about it, huh? Yeah, the Fox God did. Yeah, the Fox God gave us a weapon. Oh. Oh no, the lantern. Without the lantern, we lose our sanity? Are you serious? Really? Oh god. So basically the lantern's gonna be like my favorite friend in this entire game, isn't it? Oh shit. You know, those foxes aren't looking too nice. They're not looking too happy. That doesn't look like a very friendly fox, okay? You don't have a bottom, you have a big ass? Exactly. You know what? You got a good point. I do have a big ass. A fucking big ass that hurts people's hands when they slap it, you know? Like, seriously. For example.
This way.
Doesn't hurt me because I know how to handle it. I know how to handle my own ass cheeks. Yes, I did just stand up for that bit. But that noise should tell you all you need to know about my ass cheeks. That tells you, that probably told you how solid those ass cheeks are. You won't get this from any other content creator. You won't get that from a tall boy slapping from a VTuber slapping their ass. Hang on, there's a bandage there. Holy shit. Actually, could you tell how solid those slaps were? Could you actually tell for a second? Oh no. Yours a unique particular set of skills and assets. Exactly. Only Yoru would do that. Exactly. See? Okay, you know. First off, let's restore our sanity. Let's save our game. ASMR half slap. You heard the ripple? Here's the thing. There was no ripple. It's pure muscle, okay? And a little bit of fat.
It's locked.
Oh no. Why did he walk away from us then? Bro. Why? I like how they tell me to press Y to view my objectives, but Y does nothing. Yeah, no, so it's telling us to clearly go back this way. So clearly there was something we missed over here. The rippling muscles, oh my god. Okay, ASMR ass slap. Oh. At least it was a very convenient door to open. The follow me disappears without a trace. Exact. No.
What's this doing here?
Fuck the Annabelle doll. Fuck it. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder by the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Okay. Hold on. It only shows the objective if you press the button while looking at the map. Fair. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Oh, hi. Well, Run.
Oh, wait.
Holy shit. Holy shit! I'm enjoying it, shit. How are you enjoying it so far? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Hang on. So, we need to find the correct Inma. Do I get to seppuku myself, Ulu? Holy shit. Hang on, let me look at the journal real quick. Because we need to figure out which one it is, right? Wait, what do you mean the second Ulu of the redeem? Wait, what? What? Okay, hang on. We'll just, you know, open up the journal. Let's see, Shrine Vault, da-da-da-da-da, lighting cast down for the tree center, for the earth grows the kudzu, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh, hi! Okay, and... Also, yes, I do hear the Tongia redeems. What about it? Hey, Satan. Holy shit, I'm supposed to find the right one, but with the dibba. Hang on. Jesus Christ, I'm not even being given a chance. God, nothing is happening when the journal's open. Journal Frim. I mean, yes, the journal is an absolute Frim. Oh. He'll ignore me. He can ignore me. He can ignore me. I don't like that. You know, it's not that bad, right? Hang on. It's got to be this one, right? No. Fuck. God damn it. Which one is it? I will flip them all over. Oh.
That wasn't right.
Oh, hi! Oh, shit. Oh, fucking shit. And I'm sorry if I'm not reacting to the Tongia redeems. I kind of just a little bit hyper-focused on the game right now. Jesus fucking Christ, which one is it? Jesus Christ. I mean, I get that he, you know, he saw it and everything like that, but still though. Ah! Run! Please. For the love of all that is good and holy. And I need to look to see which ones are which. Because surely... Jesus! Okay. Yeah, no, that was insane. Okay, you know what? Look. Here. Okay? I don't know why, like, but I do hear the Tongia redeem, so, you know, the next time someone does Tongia, I will react to it, okay? To match the content. You know what? Got it. Okay, hang on. Da-da-da. There we go. We got the ponytail going. Jesus! Mother of God, this thing is persistent. I need more time to observe all of these. I think I know which one I've got it. Well, no. Because basically what I need to do, it feels like, right? Is I need to go with whichever one is, like...
Seems right.
Okay. Holy shit, yeah, how am I God! You like it? I'm glad you like it. Yeah, no, like, that thing, Jesus! Bro even attacks like a Souls boss. He is literally attacking at the same speed as a goddamn Souls-like enemy. Jesus Christ! How do you avoid those items? Well, the thing is that he's chasing after us, right? Is we need to, basically what we need to do is we need to do whatever it takes, right, to deal with this fucker, which means we gotta find the right elements here. Right now, we can't observe anything else. Here, what's your ass? But I'm gonna go on. Well, I hope work goes well for you, bro. Wait, is there different ones in different areas? What? What? Wait, where'd the doll go? Where'd the doll go? Hang on, maybe if I go back over here. Also, hi, Y2, how you doing? Also, hello there, Mally. How you doing, bro? Maybe if I go back this way, I'll figure it out? Question mark? That's the only thing I can really think of. Because the doll is kind of got... There's 3 areas. Each one has one. Oh, dear Lord. So basically, I need to go to each area to find each... Oh. Fuck me sideways. And call me a whore on Sunday. Are you serious? Oh, I mean, at least... Okay, it's not that bad. So then I'm gonna guess this one right here? So not that. Then maybe it's these, because it looked like it was... Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Aww. Also, bro's on the wee bit stupid side, it looks like. It looks like bro is on the stupid side. Where can I find your playthrough of Metal Gear Solid? You're gonna find it on my YouTube channel. Okay. Oh, a bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Onmori that protects against evil behind the Inma at. I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and I pass it on to you. Oh. Okay. So it uses echolocation. I see. It's using echolocation to try and find me. So if I just don't make a lot of noise, I'll be fine. That makes so much sense. Okay, maybe. Okay, it's not the flames. Oh!
All right. Time to try that lock.
Really? Well, that was a lot easier than I expected. I legit thought that was gonna be harder. Like, that wasn't actually that bad. That wasn't that bad. You gotta stay out of range and not make a lot of noise. Yeah. Because, like, there he is right there, right? And so he walked that way. Which means this path over here should more or less be... Well, hey. Should be fine. Did you remember the symbols? They're in my journal, though. They put the symbols in the journal so I don't have to remember them too much, right? You're allowed to post links. The mod posted the link in chat specifically to link to my channel so that those that wanted to see the VOD could, you know, see the VOD, right? Oh. After all, you're already among the dead. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured as much, right? This is just supporting my theory that we're already dead. And she's basically not even realizing it, right? Like, that's all that's really happened so far. And I don't think oh, hi. You know, there's times, right? There are times I wish that, oh. Oh, shit. I ran out of space. Oh, shit. Jesus! The amount of damage that did. Holy fuck nuggets. Holy shit, holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit. Dear God. Run, run, run! No! 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 Jesus fucking Christ! What do you mean the audio in this game is weird? How is the audio in this game weird? Is it the way that it's playing? Is there something weird about the audio? Or is it just me? Because to me, I'm not hearing too much of any kind of weirdness, if that makes sense. So I can't really say one way or another. Like, is the audio really weird to anyone else in the game so far? Or is it just a thing that a couple of people, like, that Satan's noticing? Because I'm kind of curious, like, what you're noticing about is, like, it sounds like the enemy is, like, right next to you, but it's, like, 20 feet away. Oh. Yeah, that might be the dynamic. I want to say that's the dynamic range, because the music, right? It's getting louder, and I don't know if, like, Twitch compresses it or something, and that's why it sounds the way it does. Because that's the only thing. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. This thing is absolutely relentless. They're not even sprinting from it. It moves faster than I even have any right to be able to move. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, come on, come on. No, I feel like you're not even able to beat him, if I'm gonna be real with you here. This feels like the kind of enemy that they put in the game, and you're supposed to... Holy shit, we did a perfect dodge. Yeah, this feels like the kind of enemy that they very specifically don't want you to fight. Like... Hang on. Yeah, because you see how, like, we don't really have a good weapon to deal with him? And, yeah, look at that. Like, I'm assuming there's a way to, like, stun him. But yeah, as you can see here... Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no. No, look at that. If you could hit him, make him stun. That's the problem, right? That's the problem here. Is the amount of damage it takes to take him out, I don't think is even worth it, because he doesn't really seem to get stunned much, and the dagger doesn't do enough damage to really be worthwhile, right? So why would I do that? I think with this, you are very specifically not supposed to run around. I think when he is nearby, you are supposed to just dodge, walk slowly, and hope to God he does not see you. So like right now when the music's not playing, I'm fine. But the second it starts to play, that's when we need to be careful. Because there he is. He's guarding that particular area right now. And so until he goes away from that area, we can't do jack all to him. We can't get around him. He's gonna keep tracking us and everything. So our best bet is to basically see what direction he's gonna go once he's done here, right? And then hope to God okay, yeah, so he has a path. He has a path that he follows. Got it. Okay, so he's basically walking in a circle. All we have to do is make sure that he doesn't see us as he's walking on that circle. Which actually doesn't seem too bad. At least now we know he's got a scripted walk cycle. So, okay. Okay. See? Because it's a blind creature that reacts entirely to sound. So if we go this way over here, he's not going to be able to get to us because he's going to avoid us entirely. There we go. See? See? Look at that. We just had to play a little skillfully. We had to play a little skillfully. That's all we had to do. Okay. And then with this, we just look at that. We got to get the double lines. Okay, so we do that one. Then we got that. And then finally that one. There we go. Okay. So at least now that was easy enough. And there's the key. Fuck.
So you accept my gift?
What gift?
This key from Mystic Jade, especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue,
don't trust the fox mask. I wonder if we should trust the fox mask or not. Maybe the fox isn't the safe guy. Maybe the fox isn't so good after all. Jesus, Mother of God. Holy Mother of Jesus. Where the fuck? Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Like, what the hell? Oh, there's multiple of them? Are you serious? Hey, chat. You guys okay over there? You guys okay over there? You guys seem like you're feeling a little cold. You guys doing okay? Do I need to warm things up? Do I need to crush you with my thighs? Because I'll do it. I'll feckin' do it, bro. So don't make me come over there. Because I will. And if I do, I'll make sure that you feel it real nice and tight. All right. All right, let's do this. Also, thank you, Dr. Hooper, for the hydrate. Okay, we need to basically just run our happy ass to victory, it seems. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ. They are so aggressive at this point. You're from a rural Japanese town. How do you not know the dangers of fox spirits? That's actually a really good question. How does she not know? Like, that's actually just a really good question in general. Because this feels like the kind of thing that, you know, she would just know. Because that doesn't make... It doesn't make sense to me that you would not know about that, right? That doesn't make any kind of sense. Also, how you guys feeling about the game so far? You guys liking the game so far? Be careful, the fox spirit is something she would know unless they're working for the Inari, which, yeah.
Was for welcoming visitors.
Yeah?
However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
You just got the goddamn key, of course.
Today, you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then.
No, the game isn't that scary so far, honestly. Actually, you know what? Hey, chat. Question for you guys. If you existed in the Silent Hill universe, how long do you think you would be surviving, like, in this town, for example? Like, how long do you guys think you would actually survive? Also, she looks like she kind of died. She looks like she kind of died there. What's with their costume? I don't know. It was a pre-order bonus, you know? I regret nothing, so I'd be fair.
Are you okay? Talk to me. Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
What do you mean by that, bro?
You're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
Something's not adding up here, is it?
What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
There are monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
What do you mean by that, bro?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner.
I feel like there's... I almost feel like there's two different stories going on. Like, we're jumping back and forth between being in the...
What's wrong?
In the presence
We're leaving you
versus the... We're, like, jumping between the past and the present, it feels like. Like, that whole thing with the shrine feels like it was the present, whereas this is the past. It almost feels like we're reliving her memories almost, too. It's weird. I can't personally make heads or tails of it. It's kind of confusing, you know? It's legit really confusing. But also... Also, you know what? I have to ask real quick. What do you guys think about this game so far? Like, is this something that's up your alley? Because, like, you know, I'm actually enjoying this. Compared to other Silent Hill games, this is a lot of fun for me. And I'm seeing a lot of, like, you know, it definitely feels different from the other Silent Hill series so far. Because it is a lot more combat focused, and the story feels like it's flowing better, especially compared to 2. Right? From Software? Oh my god. But I'm just it's a little weird, because it just kind of got a little quiet. And I'm not sure what's going on here. Like, I'm not sure, like, if you guys are, like, if, like, you know, Twitch is just being weird and messages are having issues being sent or whatever. Seems like a lot, like, people have fallen asleep. Have you guys fallen asleep? Did the tomboy not give you enough attention? Has the tomboy not given you guys enough attention, and because I didn't give you enough attention, you fell asleep on me? Is that what happened? Do I need to get close and up and close and personal with you? Is that what I need to do? Is that what I need to do? Just give you a little bit of ASMR until you've done a good job so far? Finally, some horror. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, bro? The game hunt. Oh. Okay, yeah. Like, that's not spoiler. This 15-year-old's gonna be wave dashing around. Is she 15 years old? Wait, is she actually 15 years old? Is she actually 15 years old? Because I'm kind of curious. Do you guys, is that actually, really? Really? Huh? The fuck? I'm doing okay, Shadow. I'm just trying to you know, awaken the chat, because chat seems to have fallen asleep. It's not normal that chat is this quiet. You're built like an ogre or a big daddy, and most of my oh god. You'll take their word for it? Yeah. I'm just curious, because, like, this is, it's a little weird to me. Oh, the tomboy titties? Of course, yes. The tomboy titties. That's why I'm just trying to figure out what's going on and everything, because it's, if I have to sit here, right? If I have to sit here and ask, like, why chat died, I feel like I've done something wrong. Chat's never this dead, okay? I feel like chat is never this dead. So I'm a poke. I'm a poke at you guys a little bit here. You're just tired from work. You know what? That's valid. That's absolutely... You know what? Here's a question. before we do anything else, let me ask a question real quick. How many of you guys are tired from work? Raise your hand if you're tired from work. Because I get it. I understand how tiring work can be. I get how tiring work can be. You're sick, Halo? I'm sorry to hear that. You just got done with a Cyberpunk DJ set, so you're just vibing. Valid. You at work? Put a 1 in chat if you like titties. Oh my god. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Yeah, if you like titties, put a 1 in chat, guys. Put a 1 in chat if you like your titties. We got 2 people. We got 2 people going. Aquatic engineer, damage control man. You know what? Jesus fucking Christ! Between nuclear engineers and now aquatic engineers, what the fuck do I attract in my fucking audience? Like, it's not a bad thing, but God fucking damn, I seem to get the engineers. Next, you're gonna tell me I get a car engineer in here too. Like, holy shit. Like, that is absolutely insane to me. Like, actually downright insane to me. You came here on a raid? Was there a raid? Wait, hang on. Did we have a raid? We haven't had a raid today, have we? Was there a raid and I missed it? I'm confused. I am actually confused now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, not that you know of, Satan. Okay, maybe you're just talking about a different raid than on a different day or something, but no, but I'm originally from another stream. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, when focusing, your save will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Interesting. I will probably never remember that. Oh, I see how that works. Interesting. Been busy helping a family member recover from a stone removal procedure, so you took time off for the law. No, you're good. You're good. You're absolutely fine. I'm just curious, okay? Holy mother of God. That's like basically making your light attack be a heavy attack. Holy shit. You know, I was just curious.
Not good.
It's been a while since I've done a stream on a Tuesday. You know. So I'm just curious is all. That's all it is. That's all it is, because I want to make sure that I know what's going on and all that. You're cleaning your apartment, valid. So she is 15 years old. Okay, that is so weird. That is so weird for me to learn that she's just like, you know. It's from when you played with Frost and Fricks or when they raided. I don't think Frosted's ever actually raided me. Like, I've showed up at one point to Frosted's stream to help them with their stream stuff on their stream, but I haven't actually done a collab or anything with them. Huh. Weird. Absolutely weird. Anyways, though, you know, why Silent Hill can't pick a genre? I don't know. I genuinely don't know why Silent Hill can't pick a genre. It's kind of a weird thing to me. It's legit kind of just a weird thing that Silent Hill can't seem to pick a fucking genre, you know? And I really wish it could. I really wish it would just pick a goddamn genre, you know? You're just trying to pinpoint where I mean, I have no idea. But as long as you're having a good time, right? As long as you're having a good time. I think that's the big thing. But no, honestly, right now, you know, I am sitting here and I am questioning a little bit, you know, on what to do right now. As of right now, as a point, right? And the only reason I'm questioning what to do, okay, is that Twitch seems like it's being a little fucky, right? Twitch is being a little fucky. And so I'm debating on, do I want to keep it, you know, keep the stream going right now because of how fucky Twitch is being? Or do I want to move this to a community night just so that people can get used to the Tuesday streams, since this is a new stream schedule, right? Because I'm not entirely sure. What do you guys think? What do you think we should do? Because I'm kind of leaning towards the community night thing, kind of, you know? Only Twitch can fuck with us. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. You know? I know every content creator has, but there is a difference with, like, you know... You're just company listening, honestly, with having a smaller streamer on in the background. I see, I see. Here's the thing, though. Like, Twitch is being so fucky today that I know we're falling below the 33% threshold. That, we're falling below that 33% threshold that Twitch's algorithm has. That's why I'm questioning it, right? That's exactly why I'm questioning it. Wait, what? Oh, no. I'll have to listen to that afterwards. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm questioning it, because if it's like, if we're like falling below 33%, Twitch doesn't play nice with that, you know? Twitch really doesn't play nice with that. So, you know. You know how it is, right? So, I think, you know what? It's for some sure. So, you know what? I'll have to check it out then for sure. For sure, absolutely. Could you make it a community night if you want? I could. I absolutely could. But you know what? You know what? Here. Will you use my model in the VC? No, because it's on a different PC. You know what? How about this? How about this? Seeing as we're only 3 hours in, right? It feels a little weird to just, you know, stop now. We'll give it another hour. We'll see where we're at 4 hours, right? Because I am having a good time with the game. And I'm sure a lot of you guys are having a good time with the game. Actually, out of curiosity, Hawk. Out of curiosity, I'm curious. What do you consider to be a small streamer? What do you consider to be a small streamer, in your opinion? Because everyone... Oh, well, never mind. That's a Ramune bottle I can't take with me. Fuck. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ with the inverted controls. Why? Why do you hate me so much that you gotta do this? Hi there, Marcy. It's been a hot minute. How you doing, bro? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, you know, as long as I don't have to get into any fights, I should be fine for, like, the 2 minutes I gotta do this. Gotta say hi when I get back in chat, baby. Oh, you guys can't even see shit, can you? Fuck. The real skill issues, the friends we made along the way. Hi, Platinum. How you doing, bro? How you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyways, I have to ask, what do you guys think about the Tuesday stream so far? Out of curiosity, like, oh, geez. Like, do you guys like oh, fuck me sideways. Oh, God. You know, I hate that I have to toss things. I really, really hate it. Needs more sideways hugging. Oh my God. But no, like, what do you guys actually think about Tuesdays? Like, because I used to stream on Tuesdays back in 2023. And I kind of stopped. I forget why I stopped streaming on Tuesdays. Other than, like, because the only thing I could really think of that made me stop was because I was, like, you know, I think it was because I was just tired of the staggered, you know, days off kind of deal, right? So it's kind of one of those things that for me,
Where are you?
being able to stream again on a Tuesday feels really nice. Yeah, it was because I wanted 2 days off, and originally Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what it was.
Do you think it
Small
could be
community are just,
something we're
you know,
having?
less than 50 watchers.
Because we just want to
God, so when I get up to 50 viewers, or close to it, you're probably gonna poof, aren't ya?
Each other to find out.
I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
What outfit is this? This is the standard outfit, Marcy. This is the standard outfit.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
You're going goth? Okay, hang on. So we need the goth jacket, the goth top, and the goth pants. There you go. Did you climb any ladders yesterday? No. Why would I climb ladders? What? Have you seen the previews for Silent Hill? I'm also scared to watch gameplay of that one. I have not seen the previews, honestly. Yeah, no, Marcy, you've been away for a while, so there's a bunch of new outfit parts going on. Oh, Jesus Christ! Motherfuck you, bitch! Yeah, my arm likes to break. Don't ask why. Don't ask why, but Jesus. Christ on a cracker. Why? Why? Hi, Neon. How you doing, bro? Yeah, no, I switched back to normal controls. That just scared the ever-living crap out of me. I wasn't expecting... Oh, no. Hang on. And goth hair. The goth hair stayed the same, but... I don't like that there's a body that's gonna clearly come to life there. I'ma be...
Doctor, is that you?
No. It's Patrick, bro. It's fucking Patrick. Okay. It's okay. It's not like anything's gonna jump out at us. No jacket. Okay, no jacket. Jacket is off. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, at least we found what we needed, right? Had to take a break from Twitch for a minute. Watched way too many people. Got a bit overloaded. You know what? That's valid. That's absolutely valid. When you have to, like, when you start watching too many people, and it's gone. The creature in here was gone. Doctor's note. Don't care. The dodging in this game is evil. What do you mean the dodging in this game is evil? I don't like the fact that the creature... Where did it go? Where did it go?
I bet I could use this.
Where did it go? Oh, hi. Ma'am, die. Jesus. These enemies are... Holy shit. Dear God! I mean, I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Did you? You do custodial work from 5 p.m. to 1:30 a.m., so I tend to listen to the streamers you work. You tend to... I'm gonna get... I don't know what time zone you're in, Plasma, so that's kind of hard for me to... I'm not entirely sure what that would translate to. Since, you know, people have their different, you know, their time zones, right? Yeah, no, like, those enemies are a little... Oh, shit, did it... Oh... Interesting. They're giving me this game at Central. Okay, so it's 606 for you. Got it. Okay. You see, these are things you never really understand about your, you know, you never learn unless you just ask, right? And I feel like people are a little bit too afraid of asking sometimes. Cause if I'm being honest, like, how would anyone ever know that, like, you know, if someone is like a late night worker and they like, you know, if they work custodial, like, yeah. No, like if you're working fucking custodial, that absolutely makes so much sense to me that you'd be like watching a streamer and you want it to be late, right? Which is why you tend to listen to streamers as you work and why you gravitate towards certain people. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That absolutely makes a lot of sense to me, you know? Maybe I just need to bring back... Maybe I need to start streaming at 5 o'clock. Maybe 4... Okay, real talk here then. Here's a real question for you guys, real quick. Is 4 o'clock too early for you? How many of you guys find a 4 o'clock start time way too early? Also, Jesus, there is a lot of these fuckers. Okay. Charge it up. Jesus. These things do so much damage, it's ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? Okay, I know those pills are... Honestly, those pills feel kind of god-awful to use because it takes so many of them to recover your health. But yeah, no, like, that's the thing, right? So then, Plasma, let me get this right then. So if it's, like, if you're in Central, then you probably would like it, right? If I streamed, like, an hour later, wouldn't ya? Hi, son. How you doing? How you doing on this lovely Tomboy Tuesday? Let's see here. Yeah, no, because here's the thing. I know that a lot of people, right, for example, are of the mindset, right, where they need time to adjust to people's schedules and everything, right? And I've always been one that kind of just impulsively switches things around because I don't want to wait. Because I like to get going. Like, if I have the new model going, I want to use it. I don't want to wait a month. I don't want to wait 2 months planning that shit out. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? No. I want to sit there and I want to do it now. Like, and that's the thing, is like, for me, if I want to stream at a different time, I know it might take some time for people to get used to it, but I think that's okay. I think that might actually just be, you know, I like how there's an antique comb and I can't do anything about that. I hate this. I kind of wish...
Why would someone put this here?
I really kind of wish that there was...
She'd make the shrine as popular as
more... I wish there was more storage or something. The puzzle segments on hard... Honestly, they're not that bad, are they? The puzzle segments aren't that hard, are they? I don't think they're that hard. Stream as you like and am able to. Your viewers will come as they're able to.
Hey, partner.
Just keep your health.
That's
exactly.
not the way to Rinko's house.
Exactly, and so I can enjoy it too.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakoko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
Did you miss the outfit answer? Wait, what was the answer though, Marcy, about the outfit stuff? Also, oh. No, this was a pre-order bonus outfit. So this one right here, this is one of the ones that you get with the deluxe edition thing, which is fucking funny. But yeah, no, like, honestly, that's the thing. Right? That's the thing. Is... I switched back over to Tuesdays, right? I moved my stream days around because I wanted to enjoy streaming more. But also, I wanted to be more accommodating, right? I wanted to be more accommodating to my audience that I build up. I wanted to cater more to the audience I have, because the audience that's here, right, is an audience that's more gamer-esque, right? And so to me, that means that, you know, weekends are a little bit different in comparison to, say, you know, also, Jesus Christ, I am like running out of so much space. Yeah, like, look at this. Look at all these items here. Also, hi, Zion. How you doing, bro? Yeah, she really can. Yeah, I can't equip that, and that's just there. So I really need to get better at inventory management. But yeah, no, like, that's not a very happy scream. Honestly, would you believe it if I told you that Konami hasn't screwed this game up and it's optimized? Can you believe me that this game is actually optimized? It's kind of surprising, right? Inventory management is called yes. But no, like, that's the thing, right? I'm gonna go out on I'm gonna hazard a guess here that you guys would rather watch someone on a Tuesday night than on a, like, you know, a fucking Friday or Saturday night, right? Because, you know, that's the time to play with games. With your gamer friends, right? A new optimized game? I know, right? Isn't that so weird? But yeah, like... What timeline are we in? What universe? I don't know. I mean, look. We were playing Metal Gear Solid Delta, and for me, it was pretty optimized. I was actually surprised at how optimized Metal Gear Solid Delta was, because I was playing it on medium settings on my PC without much issue. Is peak gaming community night? Honestly, kind of, yeah. I mean, that's why my community nights I'm going to be putting on a Wednesday, honestly. You know, because why not? Why the fuck not? Also, good to see where the paths go so we can get all the way over there? Question mark? Because I don't see any other path on how to get over there. But yeah. Yeah, no, like, that's kind of the thing. I miss Tuesdays. Tuesdays are a really fun day for me. It's definitely more chill. And I have to get used to that again. I'll be honest. The amount of times I have honestly forgotten about how chill Tuesdays can be is kind of funny to me. But I know you're talking, but I'm being distracted by some large jiggly forces. Oh yeah, I fixed up the physics. So the physics are different now. I hope you guys enjoy the new physics. I hope you guys enjoy the new physics as you're probably, you know, gooning to them. I know what I did. I know what I fucking did. And I'm fucking proud of it. Our physicking. The booballing. Exactly. See? You get it. Okay. I am thoroughly confused. So, okay, so let me get this right. We're basically supposed to be... God, can a bullet pass between the, like, high school and dead? Technically speaking, yes. Technically speaking, yes. I kind of like, here's the thing. When I was redoing the breast physics, I was basing it admittedly off of High School DxD and VR chatters. Admittedly. I may or may not have done that on purpose. What do you mean, damn? I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Girl? Like, seriously, come on. Okay, so if we go this way, right? Your Grimmery. Oh my god. Look, High School DxD is amazing. Also, hi, Maki. I hope that work went well for you. Yeah, see, that right there, that's another blocked off path. What the fuck? They can grab? No healing or block. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with that. Seriously? I mean, at least you didn't say no sprinting, so that's at least, you know, a saving grace for me. I think I healed right before you did that.
Hinako? Don't go anywhere near that weird
On the plus side, you can still dodge. I mean, that is true. I can still dodge. It sounds like two different choices.
Go
Yeah.
to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
You know, it would be really nice to find, like...
Back.
It would be really nice to find a place, like a shrine right now. I would love a shrine right now so I can actually do shit. Also, hi there, Ryder. Yo, Floofy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Okami Brigade. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack at Breaker of Limits. I want to make sure you're on before you arrive here in games and demos. And why was it you being a floor? Holy! Hi!
Some giant monster just showed up.
Also, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Getsumi, for joining the brigade. If you find the mission, the man you're looking for. Ow! Holy mother of God. Holy mother of God. The scream kills you? Okay. That was...
What is that thing? Some giant monster just showed up.
Jesus! Okay, I can heal. I can heal now. I can fucking heal. Holy shit, what is that? Ow. Dear God. The amount of damage that does. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the? No. No. I don't like this. Jesus! I don't... The boss doesn't think. The boss doesn't have any kind of commentary. Okay? The boss is just a monster. Like, I don't even know if it's possible.
What is that thing? Some giant monster just showed up.
Oh no, we have to beat this thing. How the... Holy shit. Jesus, like, this is ridiculous. The amount of damage this does in, like, one hit is insane. It's absolutely insane. And they're giving me the option to turn the difficulty down. What the fuck?
What's that thing? What's going on? Some giant monster just showed up. I can't get to you.
Yeah, no, like, that does. So much damage. It's not even funny. Okay, come on. Yeah, no, the way that just tanks like 90% of my health like that. Okay, come on. Okay, that was bullshit right there. Jesus. What do you mean once the... Are you... Okay, come on. Seriously? Is that really what we're doing right now? No sprinting for 2 minutes? Come on. That's evil.
What's that thing? What's going on?
At least dodging doesn't count as sprinting. Okay. Jesus. Wait, hang on. I don't even have... Oh, shit. Come on. I don't even have another pipe. I don't even have another weapon. I don't even know where the one I grabbed went. Jesus. Okay, I am like convinced that you are not supposed to win this. There is like no way that you're not meant to not, like, no. No. What is he thinking right now?
We're gonna kick some ass and we're going to make our million and if you kick one down, we're going to be the
Wait, the guy said not that. Yeah, he said he was gonna open up a window because there's that whole thing with the key, right? But the problem is, I think I just realized what I'm supposed to do.
What is that thing? Some giant monster just showed up.
I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay, hang on. So I need to get this guy to come over here, right? I think what we need to do, right, is get him all the way over here. So that way, once he's over here, right? Watch this, see? He's gonna come over here. And he can't get to me. So we needed to drag him all the way over here. Come on. We need him to get a little bit further over here, right? Okay, because then... now that he's a little bit stuck, we can do this, right?
Enough. Need to keep turning it.
Oh, yeah, because he is way too... oh. He has friendly fire on. There's friendly fire against his own teammates. Ow. On the list of things never to let an enemy do. Okay. I have learned my lesson. I have learned my lesson very thoroughly. Okay. Jesus. Christ on a cracker! Holy shit! This is ridiculous! I dodged that! I mean, I guess maybe not enough to where the game's happy with me dodging that, but still, though. The sheer audacity of this entire interaction. Is just absolutely... it's insane. Holy shit. If I could just get him to come back over here for a second, right? I just need him to get a little bit further over here, because that gives me enough time to crank up the thing, right? Okay, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Come on, come on. It can't be that hard, right? Okay, we got the storehouse key. We got it. Now we can just get into that freaking building that he's guarding. Come on. Come on, broski. Come over here, broski. You ain't got shit on me. The boss that I can't even defeat. Like, I'm gonna guess you can't even defeat him, right? Because there is no way. There's no way. How are you supposed to... How are you supposed to defeat those things when they're that big? No health. Honestly, you know what would be nice to know what the health bar
I
is?
didn't let Junko down then.
Holy
She
shit.
told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right.
Oh, Jesus Christ on a cracker.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Yeah, will you? Are you sure about that? I mean, we do have a repair kit. So that's at least something. But even still, though, that was crazy for a fight like that. I mean, I hope that you get something more than just a, you know... I hope that you get more than just a pipe. Like, because... honestly, just seeing the way that that went... that was awful. That was awful. There is no way that you're able to just take these enemies out like that. At least not easily. And yes, I am running back here because I want to see if there's anything back. Ooh, hello. Where did our knife go? We don't have a knife. That's the thing, right? There is no knife? Actually, hang on, because I want to make sure with our equipment real quick, right? We got the red capsules. We got the Kuzdu tea. And I want to put that over that there. But yeah, like, honestly, yeah, the ritual knife. Oh, that, yeah. That's the thing. That's why I think that we're jumping back and forth between past and present. Or maybe we're just jumping back and forth between, like, you know, real world versus the spirit world. It's kind of hard to say what exactly is going on, you know? It's really hard. It's really hard to say what exactly is happening. Damn. But okay, ponytail, you got it. There you go. Anyways, though, like, going back to what I was saying earlier, right? Yeah, being spirited away, yeah. What I was saying earlier, like, you know, that's the thing is with content creation, things are always gonna change. Adapt, evolve, etc., what have you, you know? And the thing is I've been changing up a lot of things really fast, so it's natural to understand that, you know, things may not always work out immediately. But that's why it's important to stay on top of things and stay consistent, right? It's why, like, you know, with, you know, an audience, especially with the community as you're building it up, sure, you know, knowing your community works out really well. Like, I didn't know. $5 says it's like Pyramid Head. Like, I swear to God, if it's like Pyramid Head, I'm gonna cry. But, like, that's the thing is, like, if I'm sitting here, right, and I start doing this whole Tomboy Tuesday things and people are lurking more because they're at work, that's okay. I think that's okay. Because people are still enjoying themselves, right?
We used to play here a long time ago.
And that's not something I should ever, you know, I should try to control. Let people have fun and vibe the way they want to vibe, right?
I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture.
That, and, you know, I did kind of just change this last minute, so that probably threw some people off because, like, Sun Tzuku's here. I know they're lurking at the moment, but, you know, I'm pretty sure they weren't expecting the Tuesday as a new stream day, were they?
That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
I know the bunny ears really is a bad habit. I'm sorry.
Shoo?
Wait, what do you mean your normal view? What?
Used to catch fish and tadpoles.
Hi Argon, how you doing?
Felt great to be in the water.
That's a good question. Like, I don't know if the pro tag's a delinquent or just unfortunate. It's kind of hard.
All this going on, the memories just keep rushing back.
So you're very smaller than everyone? I mean, fair. I'm 5'8".
Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
He tries to be courageous, yeah. What the fuck? Wait, hang on. We went all this way. Oh no, the doll is still here. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking of someone's always there, but just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But that one da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Really? Oh, we got a sickle. We got something that does more damage. Oh, jeez! I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay, I need you to realize... What in the ever-living fuck? Holy shit! The speed at which they attack is crazy! Are we I don't know if we're supposed to fight these guys or not. Like... I don't like that. I don't like that they just... Oh. What?
Why am I here again?
Huh? What? Hang on, I think that something is... There's something about the way that they look, right? Because right now he says, like, can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put a just polite smile. Okay, hang on. So that one's smiling. Oh, jeez! Hi. I see. I was wondering if, like, one of them was gonna attack me or something.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Oh, yes. Remember the basics of CQC. Yeah, I will clearly do that. Yes. Okay. You're not smiling. Right? But she is smiling. She's not smiling. And neither is he. But she is smiling. And that one is not. Was one of them twitching? Was one of them twitching? Maybe? Okay, hang on. Damn it. And we don't have a... No, we don't even have a repair kit. Even if I wanted to repair my weapon here, I can't. Oh, fuck. I mean, this sickle is definitely really useful. And I really like the sickle. Yeah, I'm convinced that what the issue is, it's whoever is alive, or whoever's not smiling, is what I think it has to be. What the riddle is. You need to keep all the ones that are smiling happy, right? Yeah, because that one's gone now. So that should just mean anyone that's not smiling, because that one is, but that one's not, right? So therefore, we take out all the ones that aren't smiling and we should be good. That's at least, that's the logic I'm having here, because it's the only thing that makes any kind of sense.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Wait a second, hang on. I'm noticing something else. Some of these have... Oh! Hang on. Because she has a mask on her head. That's like the only thing that could make sense to me? That's like legit the only thing that could make sense to me. Unless I'm missing something. Is there a mask with a smile, but they're not smiling? Maybe? Yeah, look at this. It's like they all reappeared. What? Oh. Found you, bitch! I mean, at least now we know that that was... So at least now we know that, like, there was one that was fake. But if that's the case... Oh, hang on. Because I see something way out there. But I can't make it out to that one. The fog gets way too dense. So that means that there's something else I'm not getting here. something about the puzzle. But I don't know what that puzzle is. Like, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something that I am missing. Because it doesn't make... Nothing's making sense here, and I'm not sure what the puzzle's supposed to be. Like... Because we're in an unknown area, so we can't do anything. We can't walk past this. Because we haven't solved whatever the puzzle is of this thing, right? So like, if I open up the journal... Yo, the Digital Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Radio Steel Comic Brigade. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack and breaker of limits. What mission were you on before you arrived here, bro? We're currently playing the new Silent Hill game, and I am getting absolutely confused by this fucking puzzle. Ah, yes, is it this one? Also, hello there, Himbion and Galaxy Maps. How you doing, guys? You were also playing Silent Hill F. How far did you get into the game? Because I'm gonna be real with you. I am fucking lost on this puzzle. This puzzle's got me lost. It also confused me. Just came from Silent Hill just a little bit further. Ah, fair. So, a hint would be greatly appreciated. A hint would be gladly. I would love a hint, because I am so confused right now on this one. We had one that was, like, coming at us, right? We literally had one that came at us, and then we took that one out. This puzzle made no sense? Okay.
So, did you know that the theme for Mortal Kombat was original a Nordic church song?
Yes.
Finish him.
Yes, I knew that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, because this is cryptic. The only thing I could think of is, like, you're supposed to leave the ones that have the mask on. So, yeah. So, the Scarecrow says, can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. And so, I see these ones right here with the mask. It's one of them with a smile. And we're dead. Yes, this game is new, Necro. You broke all of your weapons. It's honestly valid. Honestly, I You don't have to tell me twice on breaking weapons in this area because Jesus Christ on a cracker. Okay, so the field is all misty and really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but there's just one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. All you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get too close to the really scary scarecrow. There's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating kids.
Thorns. What does that mean?
So your first thought would be one not smiling with a smile mask or one with a polite smile. So yeah. So the other one with a big smile. So basically... Oh. Oh. Okay, I think I get what's supposed to happen here. Okay, I think I understand now. So we're gonna walk in this direction, right? And this direction should lead us to more scarecrows. Okay. Okay. Maybe? Maybe? What? What?
Why am I here again?
So follow the arrow straight ahead. Okay. That is special. That is extremely special. Okay, there's the next one. Okay. So now, what is this one gonna say? Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long?
Another scarecrow?
Okay, so deception. So, if we're talking about deception, right? I'm gonna guess that someone... Ooh, how would you know? Hang on. Because that one has its head down. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. Okay. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. Yep. Oh, it's not! It's not! I was wrong! I was so wrong! I thought I guessed it correctly and I was so wrong. No. Reaper Truck, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions I'm actually looking for. How you doing today, bro? Jesus Christ. How you doing, Reaper? Like, okay. Okay, yeah, so it was the one that was stabbed in the back then. It has to be the one that's stabbed in the back because it's the only one that got deceived. I thought maybe it would be the one, also hi Sword Cyber, yes. I thought that maybe it would have been the one that did the deception, not that it was the one that was deceived. So, okay. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually not as bad as I thought it would have been. Yes, it has been a while. I hope you're doing well, though. Okay, so therefore, that would mean that if we go in this direction... I see. Okay, so what is this one? Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. So he's looking at her. That looks at them. They're looking at each other. They're looking at each other. So you're looking for a female. I mean, I guess it's her because she's the only one that has no one looking at her. Yep. Yep, that's correct. You're doing pretty good. Made it to top 3.3. Oh, holy shit. Nice job. Yeah, no, that one makes a lot of sense. These are actually making more sense once you think about it a little bit, right? Okay, so now... We just go in this direction, yeah. So that one is all, because one of them, the deception makes sense because it's whoever got stabbed in the back. Then that one was about the person that didn't have anyone looking at them. So therefore, and then the first one was the one that, you know, that was trial and error. Really? How was that trial and error? Okay, you've always been such a, can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Okay. Interesting. Looking at her. She's looking over there. Aw. So if I was an eyesore, he looks to her, which looks to her. Which looks to her. So that would mean the only one... Well, actually, no, hang on, yeah, because he looks there. She looks there. Oh, wait, she looks there, which looks there, which looks here, and then finally to her. And she's hiding her face. Okay, I was wrong. I thought that was the right one. I was so wrong. Okay, no, you're thinking too hard. Really? Oh, so take care, Duke. It was a pleasure having you here. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll teach them all how to do good arson. Okay, so I'm thinking too hard about it. I mean... It made a lot of sense, though. Unless it's her. Okay, so it's not her either. God, if it's not her, then... Okay, so it wasn't the center one and it wasn't her. So then...
Not good. This won't last much longer.
So it's not who they're looking at. But here's the thing, she was looking down and we tried her and she was the wrong one. She was the wrong one. We selected her and she was the one with the neck. And then that one right there. By the way, Sachiko Juraku Werewolf, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the battles you're looking for. How you did today, bro? Yeah, no, I am... So the unhappy girl... with her neck craned to the side? Really? I mean... Okay, that one is a little bit... How are you supposed to... With that one? How are you supposed to know that she was... unhappy? Or, I mean, how are you supposed to know she was the eyesore one, right? Look at what she has to do with her neck to look at the person. I mean, she didn't really have to do... She wasn't, like, having to crane her neck. That one was a little bit on the more cryptic side. That one was definitely on the more cryptic side. I don't agree with that one. That one was way too cryptic, personally. I think they could have done better with that one. All right, this one. Can you imagine how I feel? You hurt me and you even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Oh, at the eyesore. Oh. Oh, this is awful. So hang on. You hurt me and hurt him. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Oh. Basically, whoever's staring at someone's face is probably gonna be the one that we have to... Because she's not looking. That one's stabbed. That one's... Oh, jeez! Really not giving me much time to react to these things, are you? Game. Cole Gamer Vibes, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Help you find the missions I'm actually looking for. How you doing today, bro? Because he's stabbed in the back. Oh, there's a lot of people that are stabbed in the back because that one's also stabbed. Okay. So, stabbed in the back and stabbed in the back. And whoever it is has to be looking at the person's face. That's all I can think of. Your hit is to look for the smile. Jesus! Okay, the smile was not the right answer, okay? It was not the right answer. As much as I wish it was. Holy shit. 2 pieces of information, both need to be right. Yeah, like... One about the person they're looking at, about the person you're looking for. Yeah, like that... These are definitely cryptic. And not in a good way. Because it's like, do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? So it's definitely not her. Like... I mean, maybe it's him? I am so confused on this one, you know? Hi, Jello, how you doing, bro? Like, this is... I don't like this one. I'ma be honest, this one feels way too cryptic. Like, this one feels legitimately way too cryptic. Like, the other ones, I can kinda get. But... This isn't even a boss. Okay, Sonic. This isn't a boss. This isn't a boss, so there is no boss commentary, okay? Yes, please break it down for me a little bit, because I'm looking at this. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? Let's see, and so I see that there is 1, 2, 3 people that have been stabbed. 4 people in total that have been stabbed in the back, right? Yes, yeah, Big Hill. So, there's 4 people who've been stabbed in the back. And I'm not seeing anyone that's necessarily... Yeah, I got nothing. Like, I've got nothing on this one. This one is actually... You're joking. This one? Why that one? Why that one? No. 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 That's bullshit. Why not that one? Okay.
Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
I'll tell you why not that one, okay? Because it's about I thought it would have been like a face. I thought like they would have had like the mask on or something. Like there needed to be like some sort of detail there. There wasn't. Like that one felt like it was completely luck based on if you got that one or not.
We'll find out.
I disagree. That one was awful.
Rico!
That one was awful.
Shoo!
You got a pike? Oh, nice.
Say something.
Yeah, I didn't. That one felt a bit, you know, too cryptic.
Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Oh, well, fuck you too, bitch.
Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
Sakuko. I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town?
What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
Yeah, who's gonna help
not
you? You're
abandoning
stuck here, bro.
But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
Huh? Oh, come on. You could easily swim across.
Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge.
Couldn't they swim
Still
across?
take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
You know, I just realized this goth outfit, if I just had, like, bunny ears as, like, a headband, that would make this a bunny outfit.
Where's the kitchen again?
Oh no, come on. Seriously? Why? Hey Makita, check the mod chat real quick so you can see something that's gonna piss you off. That's a difference of 20. What the hell? Yeah, why is she bad? Oh, cool. Now we're back in, like, what might be the spirit world? Hey, mods, if you want to tell the chat what's fucked up, go ahead. Tell them. Tell them how fucked things are fuckity fucked. Also, holy shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I get this feeling like one of these is, like, the spirit realm, and then... I don't like this.
You can't wait for me to catch up.
Yeah, there you go. Sonic said it. Y'all gotta do the Fisher Deep. That's assuming the Fisher Deep even works. Right? That's assuming. Like, right now, I'm just having fun. We're vibing.
Who's there?
Yeah, no, Moldy, you say that's odd, but the thing is, it's not. I've seen it do this before. It's stupid. No, it's not bots. It's not bots. It's just that Twitches... Okay. Hang on. Let me pause this real quick, right? How much for a bunny ear toggle? I don't know. Okay, look, let me put it like this. If you want to know what's actually going on, Twitch is using AI to try and detect bots, right? And so if lurkers aren't talking, a lot of lurkers are considered bots. And Twitch's API checks in like certain intervals throughout a stream to basically delete people who are considered viewers. And so as a result, lurkers get punished for lurking, which is why even people who are partners, right, Twitch partners, have noticed discrepancies of 20 to 30 people sometimes of like, you know, people of like big differences. Like, you know, you could have 90 people watching you, but only 30 of them are considered to be, you know, your chatters. Or 30, like, your viewers or whatever. It's super stupid, okay? It is super stupid. Yeah, it does fuck someone up try to get partner, raids could be considered bots because of the fact that they need to refresh the stream to be counted as a viewer. Basically, Twitch is like, how many ways can we punish our streamers? You know, because the thing is, partners, Twitch partners, they get preferential treatment, right? In their algorithm. So the less people they have in that algorithm, as an example, the less they have to worry about, you know, server space and stuff. Is it stupid? Yes. Oh. But if you're wondering about that, if you're wondering, because, like, let's put it like this, right? To give you an idea about how fucked it was, when Floofy raided in, we saw the number, right? We saw a number jump from whatever it was at up to 50. Meaning that Twitch's system reset for a moment, showing the actual number and not whatever Twitch wants people to believe the number is. It is stupid. Also, Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the hype train. But not only that, right? There's more, right? There's more that happens with this, okay? And to give you an idea about how more it is, right? Yeah, it showed and then dropped. Hype train's going now so you can do a funny thing. Wait, what funny thing? Oh, Jesus Christ, Machina, thank you for the 5,000 biddies, but goddamn, holy shit. Basically, yeah, Twitch is being stupid. What else is new? Twitch yeetily deleted these servers, so if you're noticing some buffering, stuttering, Twitch not being able to decide if it wants to be at, you know, freaking, you know, 480p, 240p, 720, 1080p, there you go. That's also another reason. Have fun. I really hate that Twitch does this. I really hate that Twitch does this, and it is surprising that Twitch is still sticking around for as long as it has because of that, you know? Thank you for the 244 bits. So yeah, if you are wondering what is going on with that shit, as we sit here and play this very lovely game, you know? Now you know. A multi-dollar. Yes, they have $2. They have $2. That is way too catchy. That is way too fucking catchy. Holy shit. But no, basically, right? Wait, we'll be losing mobile side because Twitch wants views to stay inside, basically. I mean, no, mobile I get count. To seppuku myself, uwu? Oh my god, no! No! You did not! You did not save that one! You did not save that uwu! You did not, bitch! God damn it. God damn it. Save it. Why? So I get to seppuku myself, uwu. God damn it, Satan. God damn it, Satan. Why? 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 People are using Tongia to bully me. That's what's happening right now. You are hearing the bullying of the YoruVexa with Tongia. But yeah, basically, they're also doing that to kind of just show some interactions, I guess. I don't know. I think they're trying to fix, don't believe the fox's word. Stay away from the western room. Oh. Lovely. Well, that surely is gonna help me out. Yes. But yeah, no, like, legit, I know Twitch is stupid on a daily basis. I really, you know what's one of the cursed things about being a content creator, right? Being a content creator and actually being informed. Is it better to be uninformed or to be informed?
Wasn't that closed before?
And I'll be honest, I don't like this. I'll be honest. I feel like, you know, sometimes, you know, Jesus Christ!
Beats a jet to lizard, 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 lizard,
God!
lizard, 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 lizard.
What the fuck is going on back? Are you guys okay? Have you guys like lost your marbles or some shit? I feel like you guys have lost your marbles a little bit. God damn, I alt tab so I hear the Jet 2 holiday thing. Okay, to be fair, the Jet 2 holiday thing is kind of funny though. Bikini. Ah! Why does that make me squirm hearing those noises? Oh, hi. Okay. Okay. Jesus.
Excuse me, Mom. Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior
Thank you for the
Lizard?
level 4 hype train. I appreciate the support, guys. Oh, jeez. Holy mother of God! Fuck. Woo, woo, woo! Woo! And no, I don't have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior. I know, we were about to get the pole arm, you know? Stay away, bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you! Ow! Ma'am? I will have you know I'm an individual with a fucking pole arm! Okay. Oh no! Oh, fuck. My lantern has died.
This must be special.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Oh, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Maki, I appreciate it, but Jesus. Holy shit.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Are you proud of yourself? Ah! Jesus! Why? 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 No! No!
The power of Cheetos compels you.
I don't give a shit if the power of Cheetos compels me. The freaking power of Taco Bell farts can compel me better than the power of Cheetos. I'm already on the ponytail, Marcy. I'm already on the ponytail. Ah, ba dee ba do ba dee. Like, oh my God, you know, because even if this victory was painful, it was also kind of evil. So it's okay, because we totally got this, and we're gonna go increase our health. Because why not? You will be hiding in the corner. No, you will be staying over here in the corner with me, bro. That's right, we're staying together. Talk to a Lord and Savior about lizard. Hi, hi, have you gone and met our Lord and Savior, Lizard Christ? That's right. By praying to the lizard gods, you too will be redeemed into holy salvation of regenerative limbs, as well as being able to eat things with a super long tongue. That's right, lizards get all the bitches because they've got the super long tongues, and by becoming a lizard saint yourself, you too can become one with the tongue and tongue all the bitches your heart desires. So pledge your fealty like I have to the lizard so that you can be the pussy licker today, because that will make sure that you and I together will be in holy lizard matrimony. I fucking can't. I can't.
Nothing beats a lizard. Too holiday.
I said ussy.
I am so scared of this.
I don't have.
Over here.
I don't have words.
Sakako?
I don't have words now, woo. Like lizards don't woo. They go. Oh!
It's no use. It won't open.
So here's the thing, right? Lizards don't woo. They go. Yeah, Amakina, the poll, I would say just ignore the poll results because you didn't get enough of an answer, although enough of a response. Oh, hi! To really justify, you know, using that as a credible thing. No, I know, that's why I made the comment about that. Also, I'm so glad that stuff like this spear right here has no durability. That's like my favorite thing about being in this section right now, is the lack of durability on weapons. It makes me so happy.
I bet I could use this.
It makes me incredibly happy to know that they can't do that. Connection issues in Twitch, yes. Ow, also, Jesus. Holy shit. Oh, you know, it would help if I got out of the way for a second, you know? Okay, hang on. Why is there so many enemies in this area? Jesus!
Hands up 10 seconds.
Holy mother of God! That was, insane. Oh, I didn't even see. Okay, here's the thing. I didn't even hear the card go off. I know the card is there, and I know it exists. I didn't even hear it go off unless I just defeated the enemies. Like, don't worry about it. You're literally the person trying to fair. Fair. I don't even know what to make of that, like, right after the fight. Okay. Okay. So that one's not on me then. That one is completely and utterly not on me.
In a place like this?
Yeah, it was a second too late. I don't know why it was a second too late. That is so weird. Hi, Alpha Reaper, how you doing? You know what it is? It's probably Twitch's API being a little bit bogged down by stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's like an issue with the Twitch's API, you know? I would not be surprised, like, at all. Also, this is kind of ridiculous with this.
Over here, Hinako.
Well, no, I know there's a delay, but I feel like there's more of a delay than normal today. The video feed is alright. I've just had issues with chat disconnecting. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like some of the issues that Twitch would have because of them removing, like, half of their servers. Also, I love how there's just another creature just casually walking around here. Like, this is totally not at all... Ma'am? I would like it if you could use the spear more I mean, like, I guess swinging it like that works. But it feels like it's not that effective. Like, that legit, she has, like, no follow-through. Hang on, latency test, it's now 2:31 a.m. Okay. I don't know if that latency test got... Okay, it's less than a minute? Okay. Yeah, like, I noticed that, like, for some people, it might be, like, a difference of, like, 20-ish seconds. For some people, it's 5. I have it on low latency mode, but I do know that some people have had features taken away from them because of it, right? That's, I think, one of the saddest parts. Jesus! Yeah, like, one of the saddest parts for some people, right? Is the fact that they've had some of the crucial features that Twitch gives taken away because of the fact that, you know, they removed servers. But yeah, there you go. If you're wondering what's going on there. Hello there, clever Cheshire. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? Okay, that one's dead. We're good. We're good. Hey, you know, a piranha's just another way of eating flesh. Piranhas, the cannibals of the river. Actually, isn't there like several variants of piranhas? Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, you... No! That was... Fuck! Okay. Okay. That was very Souls-like there. With that interaction, that drop was absolute bullcrap. Stabbed in the ghost Ossie. You know, I wonder, how do you guys think a ghost Ossie would feel? Like, do you guys think a ghost Ossie would actually feel good? Do you think it would be always constantly wet and slimy, or do you think it would actually be just meh? Kind of okay. Very cold, ethereal. I like how you can... Cold and unused.
It's this way. Hurry.
At least that means it'll always be tight. At least that means it'll always be tight. Are you there? No. Why would she be here? Well, shit. Run. Oh dear. You know, I like how now that we have the item, now we've got to return to the door. Like, seriously, why? You can't just make this easy on us, no. Also the fact, yeah, there is... Hang on, that's gonna be a dead end there, so... Jesus Christ, like, just the amount of enemies we gotta get past... Oh shit, right. Yeah, this is obnoxious. This run back? Sanity, say goodbye. Yeah, like... Jesus Christ. We're almost there, but the fact that every time we're walking, it's the fact that that happens and it just slows down progress. So much delay for your message. Wait, what? How long was your message? I'm doing okay, Rude. How you doing? Holy shit. Ghost to see your vampire see? You know, Ghost to see probably would be weirder because it's not like a physical thing. Holy shit. Well, no, Makina, the problem is that if they're really far from the server, it adds the latency, right? That's part of the... that looks like a boss fight. That, oh, no! 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! They're actually prepping me! They gave me a save point and items! No! No! Makina, we're already on the bikini! We're already on the bikini! What do you want me to do with that? Toggle it off? I guess. Okay, Makina, I'm... There, are you happy? Are you happy with yourself? I swear, if I get, you know, a suspension on Twitch, I'm blaming you, Maki. Fucking blaming you, bitch. Jacket stays on. Oh, Jesus! Holy!
You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor now! We can be together forever!
I'm sorry, what?
Go away.
You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Okay, the goggles are going down. The goggles are going down for this shit. The goggles are going down for this shit.
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Holy mother of God.
I'm here to save you.
Sakugo, please, please stop this.
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
Holy shit.
Stop it, please. You traitor. Toxis.
Wow. Fucking wow.
You traitor.
At least, you know, perfect dodging recovers your health.
You traitor.
Which is at least a thing, which is cool, but the sheer amount of damage that one hit does.
Toxis.
Is absolutely insanity. Holy shit.
Toxis. Hinako, I'm here to save you.
Okay, there she is.
Sakugo, please, please stop this.
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
God.
Stop it, please.
Okay, we got this. We got this.
You traitor. Toxis.
Like, I actually need to be really focused on this fight. It's kind of insane the amount of focus that they expect with this. Holy mother of God!
You traitor.
Holy. Fuck. Yeah, it's a Souls-like for this. You just woke up, you missed that. It's quite a it is, right? Honestly, for what you missed like, I guess 2 or 3 hours. And also, Jesus, really, Saded? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking joking? Really? That is fucked. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Saded, you're more than welcome to share with chat with what you're, with what you found.
Why? You traitor! What's going on?
Liar! Just like literally Twitch not reporting literally half of you guys. I'm not even joking. Twitch is literally not reporting a literal half of you.
You traitor!
Maybe you have to refresh it. I don't know. It's weird. It's one of those weird things where I have no idea. Holy mother of God. You know, it would be nice having like a health bar. Just to know like where exactly she... Like, here's the problem, right, Manic? We don't know like who exactly is counting or not counting, you know? That's the biggest problem.
Sakuko. Why?
Okay. Okay. This fight... I don't know how to describe this other than this fight feels really special on its whatever its bullshit it is. Yeah, this is a hard... This feels like a hard fight for all the wrong reasons. It's definitely, it's very, it is very Souls-like, you know? And with our health being gone in one hit, yeah, like that right there, that does like a third of our health. I'm not even joking. Yeah, this is the new Silent Hill game, Wusky fan. How you doing, bro? Like, I am legit. It's a skill check if you can't balance the dodging and hitting. But here's the problem, right?
Why?
Maybe if I just focus on heavy hits? Yeah, I'm gonna focus on heavy hits and see how that helps. Never mind. The troll is less strong than a direct hit? Yeah. Okay, so let's see how this goes. That is doing a lot. Yeah, that twirl, though, is awful.
You traitor!
Okay, I think she's not happy with me. Yeah, she is definitely not happy. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Please, please stop this.
Okay.
I'll forgive you. Come back.
How about you stop attacking me and then maybe we can be happy? Holy shit, okay.
You traitor! Toss this!
Holy mother of God, yeah. And if you get hit by that one attack there... What the fuck? Yeah, if you have no stamina, it's just a combo into you.
You traitor!
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Toss this!
Okay. Yeah, that attack's a little bit weird with the dodging.
Toss this!
Okay.
Toss this! No!
I wish there was a way to guard that.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
Yeah, if I just sit there.
Here right now, Hinako.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah, this works. I don't know if that's like doing extra damage or what it is.
Toss this!
Holy shit. Come on, come on, come on. No! Fuck off with that!
Toss this!
Holy shit. She literally turned to change her attack pattern. Come on. Holy crap, what's 500 yen compared to a dollar? It's about... I forget. I want to say it's like... about $5, give or take? She's gotta be close to death, right? Come on. How much more?
Cut it out! You're not Sakako!
If we've gotta be close. Seriously, this is where a health bar would be very useful, right? Holy shit, we did it! Woo! Fuck you! Bitch!
Are you injured? Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me. Be good.
Dear God.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurity.
He's not even hurt though.
Come.
He's not even hurt at all. Jesus Christ.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
Yeah, we'll be cleansed here. Is that right, huh? Why don't I trust it? Holy shit. Where's the rat dancer dude? Yes.
Lizard.
Oh my God.
Lizard.
It feels like it's important, but there's that. I know, right? Jesus.
Now, you as well.
That didn't look like water. Okay, I just have to say right now, this is feels like it's one of the best Silent Hill games so far. I'ma be real with ya.
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine. That's good to hear.
Man, they really don't like her. Like, at all. Why?
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
I mean, it seems like it's a pretty good entry point. It's like, it's definitely
Let's head
not
to my
like your
place.
traditional Silent Hill
Back road,
game.
then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it. I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
I'm waiting for the crash out. I'm waiting for the crash out that she has. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like she is going to have a massive crash out. And when she does, oh boy, is it going to not be pretty. Like, at all. Also, hang on. Fuck you. No ad. Hang on. And yeah, I wanted to trust the Fox Mask too. But it seems like the doll, I don't know who's to trust and who's not to trust. Like, is the Fox Mask trustworthy or is it the doll? Like, the doll is creepy and reminds me of Annabelle. And I don't trust Annabelle. So, why the fuck would I trust, you know, the doll? Like, you know? Doesn't have it over, but it's honestly, I'm surprised that it doesn't have, like, really any QTEs, honestly. Like, the fact that, that there is no QTEs so far is kind of insane, not gonna lie. Does not have a fixed location? That's a good question. I don't know. Like, it seems like it might. It's hard to say one way or another for sure, you know? Anyways, though, with that being said, though, we have been... Wow. Really? The playtime in total is 2 hours and 10 minutes? That can't be right. We've been playing for way longer than that. How is the playtime so low? Unless it doesn't count deaths. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't count deaths. But you know what, guys? It's been 5 hours. We actually went a little bit longer than I expected today just because, you know, of Twitch's bullshit. But you know what? I feel like water lava and the impurities are scaring her away so she can't be cleansed. It might be. That might be the case. Anyways, so yes, that centering is holding on for dear life. Anyways, guys, it's been 5 hours. It's been a pleasure hanging with you guys. But I think that after that fight, this is a good time to hit the pause button on the game and pick it back up on Thursday. So... with that being said, though, if you haven't become a part of the Discord, you know, it would be nice if I hit the, you know, stream manager button and I actually typed. Anyways, if you haven't joined that Discord yet, please make sure you join the Discord where we stay up to date. We have community nights like tomorrow. It's been an absolute pleasure hanging with you guys. And of course, hang on. We need to do a very special thing real quick, right? I mean, you're not wrong. Let's see. Just because like everything seems like it's been really broken today. So let's see if this is gonna work. Anyways, we're gonna raid someone. So copy that raid message right there so we can give them the best raid possible. Fingers crossed nothing fucks up today. But fingers crossed the raid doesn't fuck shit. Because it seems like it's hell-bent on fucking shit. Right? So with that being said, let's see who's online. You know what? I feel like being a pain in the ass to Sirs. So we're gonna be a pain in the ass and raid him. Good friend of mine. Freaking love him. Anyways, it's been an absolute pleasure hanging with you guys. I'll see you guys either tomorrow for community night, and if not, I'll see you guys on Thursday as we continue our Silent Hill journey. And until then, stay safe on those missions out there, or else I will peg you like one of those French girls. And let me tell you, it won't be pretty. It really won't be pretty. Anyways, bye-bye. And also just for those that like to dance and want to see the titties hold on for dear life, there you go. Anyways, bye!